think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know.
Surprised my internet hasn't fucking, like, my router hasn't crashed yet. That's surprising to me. Usually that happens within the first minute of the stream starting, so that is quite something exciting happening for once. Hi, how's it going? We're playing Monster Train tonight. That's because it's been a bit since I played it, and I'm no longer in Minecraft Hell. I call it Minecraft Hell. It really wasn't hellish. If anything, it was quite enjoyable. But yeah, I'm done with Minecraft, which is nice. Take that off the screen as well, that filthy pixelated image. It's almost like, okay, I remembered. I remembered to skip, skip the cutscene at the start of the game, because it's loud. I want to preserve your ears. As life's been fine. Life's been totally fine. Got nothing to complain about. Let's do the daily. We'll do the daily today. Because I liked starting out with the daily. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, haven't I already done 3 dailies? I don't remember. Have I done all 3 dailies? No, oh, you gotta play them in a row. You gotta play them in a row. What is this game anyways? Think of Slay the Spire, but on a train. So yeah. It is indeed a train filled with monsters. That is how it goes. I was trying, like, whenever I stream this game, like, once a week, I always do the daily first, thinking, like, oh, I can unlock this card frame. And then I realized, oh, wait, you gotta play them in a row. I guess I'll play today's daily, and then I'll remember to play tomorrow's and Thursday's daily as well. Otherwise, yeah. That's gonna take a while. Anyway, I'm still gonna do the daily anyway. You only have to play them, you don't even have to win them, technically. What are the modifiers? Highly reactive, triggered abilities on friendly units trigger an additional time. That's pretty neat. Musical chair. Shuffle the position of all units in the train after combat. That's kind of funky. That's kind of funky. Okay. So this means that having a setup with tanks in front is not necessarily the best idea. You know, that's yeah, like having a specific setup where you have to have a heavy dude in front and then like a squishy dude behind that does a lot of damage doesn't work. And the volatile spells just seems like hell. But let's give it a try. Am I too afraid of talking to your server? Larry terrifies me. I think that's his point. That's what he's trying to do, but also, you really don't have to be terrified of Larry. My dude doesn't really do anything. Don't worry about him, basically. Consider, okay, let's think about this while we're starting our run here, right? This doesn't make a whole load of sense. I feel like having more capacity on middle floor makes more sense considering we're doing Umbra as well. And then, what champ do we get? We get the Trample champ, which I like. So let's go with Trample champ. Having the extra capacity on Trample champ is actually a good idea. So, yeah. Also, what would you say anyway? I mean, that's a bigger question to ask, yeah. So I think having, like, little units on each floor is actually, like, what we want. That being said, I would love to put this guy on the middle floor, because that's where I have space, but I have to put him up top so I don't take any damage. Or at least not as much to my fire, so, you know. Might as well shade split a little bit, get a little morsel going. Might as well just burn this guy out, so he dies. That'll work really nicely. They all got shuffled. Wow, that mattered so much. So this is to the front enemy unit. Nope, it did it to the middle. There you go. They're all dying, but they're doing 12 damage to my champ, which I... Right, it's random! Well, that sucks. That's, unfortunate. Let's play these out, and then play this up here to get some energy back for no reason. So that's nice. No, you talked during the Risk of Rain stream, yeah. Apply damage shield too. I mean, that's nice and all. Let's shade split though. Giving my champ lifesteal seems like a great idea. Like, an amazing idea. It even hit the champ. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I can click on you and, I can, if I can move this window, it lets me. There you go. I can look at messages and I can tell, okay, the last message was, before this stream, was on the 11th of this month, so like literally a week ago. So yeah. Morsel boys look like those puff balls from Spirit Away. The morsel boys are extraordinarily cute, and I would fucking murder anybody that harms them. Damage shield on my champ seems like a good idea. Let's deal some damage to you. Honestly, let's give you more damage shield. Let's buff up our guy there, buff him up. And then just Mind Collapse, hope that it hits the guy in the back. Well, the second one did. Gonna have to play this out. Get rid of you. Let's play these Shade Splitters, see what we're getting. Lifesteal is amazing. Might as well put you down there. And then we should be good. Thought anime was still banned. Not really. More lifesteal, why not? Doesn't matter. Boss dies in one hit. Okay. So, Packed Morsels is great. Goose Game co-op? Wait. They added co-op to Goose Game? That's pretty neat. That seems pretty good. Wonder how that's gonna turn out. I need more units, so I'm gonna go for units. Shadow Siege, huh? How will I ever get to play this? It's 6 energy! Unless I get, like, that item that spawns everything on the middle floor. Plus it's 6 capacity, so I could only play it on the middle floor. But it is cool. It's a cool enemy. I don't think I'll ever get to play it unless I do some really crazy energy fuckery. With like mind collapses and stuff. I'll go for the Shadow Eater. I need more just gorging floors. I think that's what I need. I just need like big units that just do stuff, right? I think that's what I want. You know, speaking of big units, let's make that guy a big unit. Hell yeah. The gesture of the drum plus spinal tonic. I personally don't think I've ever gotten that run myself, but I've obviously played a lot of runs with like Larry and stuff, and he's gotten it quite a few times. So yeah. I've never managed to get it working myself, because I've never bothered setting up a command run for it, and I certainly haven't ever bothered, you know, with anything else beyond that. I actually should have put this guy on the central floor now that I think about it, but oh well. Let's put the train steward behind you. Take care of you. That was probably not a good idea, but oh well. I do want a shade split to get you gorging. That's important. Right, they get shuffled anyway. Might as well do that. Might as well set you up there. I need to upgrade these as well. A mastery, admittedly with command. Still counts, right? I think so, yeah. Doing a command run still just counts. I don't see why it shouldn't. So if I play this for 1 energy, he dies. Keep that in mind. Let's get these morsels going. Which one do I want to give you? This one. You get to have this one. Let's put this guy up here. That's actually going to kill him as well, which is even better. But I'm still going to do this anyway. It hit him. That's unfortunate. Doesn't really matter, though. So you're already doing, you're killing him, actually. So that's, just absolutely lovely. Let's give you some lifesteal, too, while we're at it. Oh, you have sweep, right. Oh, well. Oh well. Buff up the enemies, why not? It doesn't really matter. Alright, what are we getting? Honestly, I don't know what I want here. Let's go for the space. I've been playing attention. When was the last time you played TF2? Oh, if I knew. Let's see. The last time I actually played the game, and I didn't just boot it up to cast a game on TFTV, must have been in like April. The last time I streamed it, I think was last year. And the last time I made a video was last year, May. So May 2019, yeah, I think. So it has been a while. Do I want another Shadow Eater? No, I don't think so. Do I want a Morsel Maker? To put behind the Shadow Eater, potentially? That could work. It's gonna get shuffled in front, but you know what? That's fine. I haven't to Redstone. I don't know, it's still around. People still play on there. I think. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah, none of these, though. Toro escaped the Discord first. Take that as you will, but yes, he did. Because if I do this, I can still fit both of them on the central floor. That's actually really good. And then, you know what? Tank him up a little bit more, so if they get shuffled, that they can still, you know, do their thing. What are these caverns giving me? What riches do you hold for me? This place, huh? As long as it's consumable, it's fine. Let's take a Hellhorn cart. Okay, Rage is okay. Toro got banned from Discord. And now he's also getting cancelled. But, you know, that's a different story. That's an entirely different story. So yeah, what you do is you put the Shadow Eater on this floor. And I want to put the Morsel Master there as well. However, unfortunately, I will not be able to do that. We put the number down here. And we put up some Morsels. And Morsel Master meant Morsel Maker. I'm just gonna have you fucking pog up. There you go. Because it does damage. Hello, Wolf. How's it going? Is it just, like, everybody just shows up today? Is that what today is? Everybody just shows up randomly? I mean, I ain't complaining. It's cool. Alright, it's random. Yeah, that's not actually that good. Now that I think about it. That worked out, though. Hello, Wolf. Welcome to the stream, my dude. So that's not doing much. I don't care about that, then. Yeah, my champ isn't dying. I love to see that. Shade split. Get you going. We might as well play that. Never seen this game before. It looks like Spire. That's basically what it is. It is Slay the Spire, but on a train and with multiple floors. I got all my train stewards on the same hand, huh? I am in awe. That is awful. He's dying anyway. There's nothing I can do about it. Might as well give you some more space. I can fit one of you in here. But do I want to? Not really. Don't really want to. Finally have the morsel maker. Took long enough. So you got through, but you're not doing any damage, so it doesn't really matter. Oh no, my morsel is dying. How unfortunate. That's a lot of morsels here. There's just a lot of morsels. Right, effects get triggered twice! So he actually spawns 4 morsels. That's extremely good. Too bad that he's gonna eat them because he's at the front. Oh well, we'll give you some damage shield and then put these down here. And let's go. And the boss is dead. Who would have thought? Even though my concept doesn't quite work, but yeah. Would you recommend buy this game? Correct to say this, but is it good or even better? It's hard to say, because I haven't played Slay the Spire in ages, but I've been having a blast with this game. And it's definitely something novel, something new. So I do like that. Not being able to choose what this gets put on because of this modifier is obviously not great. If anything, I should take a Wilkins Rails, but I honestly don't think I need any of these. I don't want any of these either. And I think I want energy or draw. I'll take energy. I need to remove cards. I need to get rid of some garbage. Like, the Rage Serum is actually bad. It doesn't do anything for me, neither do the Restores. So I just gotta get those out. And then I dupe something. What do I dupe? Good question. Another Shadow Eater? Potentially? Potentially? Another Morsel Maker? Sure. Give it a try. And then obviously we're making our penumbra even bigger. Hoping for the best on that one. I've seen One Step from Eden as well, yeah. But that game hasn't really caught my attention too much. It still looked like a decent game though. And it has anime girls in it, so obviously that makes it interesting for some people. So I can finally get to setting up this, which is great. And I can even put a morsel, like a lifesteal one, onto my dude there, and then I might as well just put these up here. There you go. That's perfect. Also, Morsel Maker goes up there. We're gonna grovel all of you so you don't die. Oh, I put it onto the... grovel is also randomized. Interesting. I had no idea. The way they get shuffled around every time means that this guy's never actually gonna fucking gorge, which sucks. That's actually awful. Why would I play it on that? I mean, he's dying. If this hits the front guy, he's not dying. Oh well. Still gonna do it. Yo, he might actually gorge this turn. Let's go. He's dying. That's dope. shouldn't play that down there. I should play it here. Shade Split. Gets you a little morsel to eat so you actually don't fucking die. Oh, morsel effects are also triggered twice. That's actually pretty good. Let's heal our champ. Let's sting you down a bit. Get you some extra damage. Really hoping it would hit the front, but oh well. With the increased effects of Morsel Maker by himself is already a very powerful unit. I would have never fought that. I would have never thought of that. At all. Believe me when I say that. Right, that was not helpful. Can't play anything else. Might as well play that. There you go. Yep, okay. That's pretty much done. It put it onto one of my units. Let's go. Again, got nothing to play those on. Might as well play that. Are you gamering? Bro, I am gaming. Can you see me game? I am gaming. Feast is actually pretty helpful, but I like the multi-strike, so I'm gonna go for that. I don't want any of these. So here's the plan. Because of the way things work right now, my Gorge dude will never actually get to Gorge because they're always gonna get shuffled around. So there's no point in me putting him on the same floor as a Morsel Maker. What I can do instead is, well, first of all, is there even any units I can upgrade? No, there isn't. I'm just gonna purge cards here. Get rid of these restores, these god-awful restores. They don't do anything for me. I don't want them. Everything else, you know what? Get rid of Train Stewards too. There you go. And like, what did I tell you I get into the Greek course I wanted? I think you might have told me that. I do not recall. I don't think I can take this trial. I think what I want is I want my champ and the Overgorger or whatever his name is, the Shadow Eater, on this floor, but even that doesn't work quite well. Let's put the champ here. What if I put two Morsel Makers on the same floor? Why not?
Dinosaurs.
Let's see how that goes.
Donde está la Cuchi?
Where is the Coochie? That is a good question. We don't know the answer to it just yet. Either way, though, thank you for the 36 frickin' months, Val. I appreciate that a whole bunch, man. Appreciate you, dude. That didn't hit the right person. But at least that guy's not dying, so that's an upside, I guess. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, but this guy getting to actually Gorge means that, you know, we're killing shit, which is always good. Which means I can just put these here. These guys are just buffing themselves up, you know, over time. Which is perfect. Yep, that should kill you. That's nice. I want to play the Train Steward, yeah. Yes, I got into games technology, so not only will I be in debt, but also slave of the games industry. Let's go! Poggers! Pog champion. This guy has sweep, and I hate that, which means I can't play morsels here. So let's give lifesteal to my champ. And then just play these out so they're out of my deck, so I don't have to deal with them. Yeah, he's dying. Easy peasy. Can play you. I don't remember even ever having these, but oh well. Play that for extra draw. Okay, we're good. We good, dude. This run is absolutely set. I mean, yeah, the champ's not killing you because you have stealth, which sucks, but power for the course, really. Damage shield to you, perfect. Let's get you buffed up a little bit more. I would have loved to play the Furnace Tap, but honestly, small price to be paid, plus I'll probably draw back into it. If not on this floor, you know, on the next one. So getting you to Gorge is going to be absolutely mentally insane. It's actually only doing 20 damage, huh? That is sad. Well, per morsel. Oh well. I still have a contingency plan, so it is totally fine. Uncertain whether or not I will be, I've been rejected from Poopy Society. Oh, this is random. It didn't put it on the boss, it put it on one of you. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That is a risk worth taking, though. Put damage shield on you, why not? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these. I don't need any of these either. I want spell upgrades. At least the little bits I can get. Volatile gauge! Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. I don't have expensive cards, so it's not worth taking. Double stack. Yeah. Yeah, and then make you a little bit cheaper. Seems pretty good. Plus 10 magic power on one of you. Perfectly reasonable. Also on the Glimmer. And let's make you cheaper. Your Crater City, it's your name. Whoa. It is, isn't it? It's crazy. This is how the dailies work in this game. You can see everybody else's progress and stuff. What? Oh yeah, I didn't go to the caverns. Forgot about those. It's like almost like I don't really need anything that they can give me here, and if anything, I would take the Awoken's Rail Spike. You know what? I'll take it. There we go. Okay. This should be easy. This should be an easy run by now, to be honest. Especially because everything is fucking free. You go on the bottom floor. You're gonna take a lot of damage, but it's kind of necessary. Let's prepare this here. I hate doing that. No, you're not going anywhere. So Champ might die early, but that's fine. That's part of it. Let's play the Rail Spike. Making some cards cheaper. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. I mean, he was dying anyway, but still. Why am I playing it on this floor? I shouldn't be doing that. Should have put him up front, honestly. I really was hoping that that wouldn't happen. But I guess my bottom floor doesn't really matter. Hoping that it would hit that. Oh well. I'm totally fine. I'm not even worried. Especially because I can do this, which helps a lot. That helps a lot as well. I don't want to play the Furnace Tap. If I play Furnace Tap, I gotta make sure that it hits, you know, one of my units, like you or something. Because if it don't, then I have a problem. How are you not dying? I don't understand. But, okay. I do not understand. How's that blocked? I don't understand either. Let's play these. I didn't mean to do it on that floor. Oh well. Let's get you pogged up like crazy. And then some extra damage to you, I guess. Is there a way my champ doesn't die here? I don't know. If I play this up here. It hit you! Let's go! I'm gonna be Ember Drained to shit. But This guy's gonna have fucking multi-strike 2. Which is poggers. But that's a poggers moment. Yeah, Champ's dead. Big woof. I don't have any energy. Big woof. I can still generate morsels anyway. Which actually helps a ton, mind you. And once anything gets to the top floor, it's friggin' dead, dude. They're never getting through that, so that's perfect. Give you a morsel. If it gets him, I still don't care, because I want you to be able to have morsels, which, by the way, they're all gonna die anyway. Whoops. Didn't even hit the back guy. He's dying anyway. So are all my morsels, but that's par for the course. That's just life. Life is rough. You gotta deal with it. That's a pretty good use of that, I'd argue. They're never getting through here. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Might as well do some damage to you. There you go. Okay, so you're not gonna do much to the boss by yourself. You're already doing half the fucking health, which is pretty good. But by yourself, you're not gonna do that much. And that's fine. Because the top floor is more than ready to do everything. Just look at this. They're killing one morsel. The boss is killing one morsel. Send it. A second furnace tap? Now we're getting funky in here. I'll go for more draw. We're getting funky. Plus 20 magic power and consume. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if these stings get out of my deck. Let's make the Shade Splitters free, because I'm gonna get Ember Drain to shit, so I want to be able to play, like, still generate morsels. Double stack this one, of course. And then, again, just keep making morsel generation free, so I can keep generating morsels. Even when I get Ember Drain to absolute hell. That way, I should be totally set. I should be totally fine. Add Purge to a unit? Or add Purge to a spell? Let's do the spell one. Get that sting out of the deck completely. Monkey Society. Monkey. Embrace monkey. Reject modernity. Again, I can't take this because they're just gonna screw me over by restoring all the health. And it's fine. So you go to... You can't go down there. Not a huge problem, I think. Maybe? Not a huge problem. I'll put you there instead. Put the Morsel Masters up there, obviously. We're giving you the Furnace Tap immediately, because why the fuck not? And we might as well just get that guy out of the deck. I'm Ember Drained to hell anyway. It's not like I can play anything. Normally. I need you to be gone. Oh well. I can't play this now. Yeah, okay, that's a slight issue. I guess I'm placing you down here. That's, just how things go. Can't even play this. Because I'm ember drained to fucking shit. Oh, lordy. Okay, well, I can play Shade Splitter. And I can put this morsel here. So, I should have put it in front, to be honest. That's fine, though. How come you don't kill everything? Don't you have sweep? How come some of these morsels don't die? I don't understand, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, I can't play the Shadow Eater anywhere, even if I wanted to. Do I attack first as well? Is that what's happening here? I'm just misremembering? That's kind of weird, but okay. I guess I'll give you some more capacity, because I might as well. And then I might as well buff you up a little bit more, give you some lifesteal as well. Oh, you're gonna get... No, those are gonna get swept. I don't know what the hell is going on, dude. That is poggers. Having energy is extremely great. Too bad I can't use it for anything. I still can't actually use anything, so I'm glad I made these cards cheap so I can actually play them. Because otherwise this would be hell. This would be even worse than it already is. Giving you a damage shield seems fine to me. Yeah. We already have an Entumbra morsel, and then a Rubble, or another Entumbra. Let's give you another Entumbra, just so you get more health. Don't care about the Rubble morsel too much. The Ember Drain has still not worn off. We still have 5 Ember Drain on this bad boy. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. So I'm having a lot of faith in the fact that our champ is gonna do everything here, because... yeah, if he doesn't, then we're gonna have some trouble. Thank God he does. Thank God he does. We're gonna be A-okay. That triple strike he has is just infathomable. In-fucking insane. Damage shield and rage, not that great. Caven could actually be pretty okay, but yeah. I'm not gonna take it. I don't need to thicken up this deck anymore. It already has all it requires to be insane. I'm just going to continue going for spell upgrades because there's no reason for me to take unit upgrades at all. Another double stack, I can only put it on Grovel. And there's no reason to do that. What I can do is I can make a fucking Shade Splitter cheap. And I can give 10 magic power to you. And I can reroll. Holdover. On Mind Collapse, that's pretty neat. That can be energy generation, which is obviously something I desperately need. Then make you easier to play, and... well, this is the non-holdover one. But it makes it consume, but it does 30 damage for 0, which is good. Not a fan. Maybe a cheap, yeah, cheap relic is probably the better choice here. Let's go. This should be pretty easy. The sap should absolutely not matter whatsoever. So again, I can't put the champ on the bottom floor, so I have to put him up here. We're putting the Morsel Maker up here. We're giving Ideally, we're giving this floor some extra capacity to set up for the future. We're immediately giving you Furnace Tap. And there you go. Things are now looking up in this bitch of a nerf. Because I can at least play both of these down here now. There you go. That's pretty good. I can generate some morsels for you, and that's gonna have to do. Basically, this run now plays itself. I just have to wait for things to happen. Because it's not like I can play much, considering I never have energy. So, it's just a matter of... time. If this dude ever gets to Gorge down here, everything fucking dies. It's just a matter of if he actually gets to Gorge or not. Antumbra. You are not very helpful. Come on, hit something that... Why didn't you hit something that mattered? I hate it. Guess I can play that now, so that's nice. I hate how that never hits anything that matters. It's awful. It's honestly awful. I'm gonna have to keep my champ alive too. As much as I can. This is energy gain. If it doesn't hit the boss. Which it did. So... I was wrong. But oh well. Floor down here still doing mostly fine. Heal the champ up a bit. That's dope. That's dope. I'm just gonna do, what, 13 damage? I can't believe I'm actually gaining energy right now. That is unheard of. It hits something that actually matters. Let's go. Damn sure to you. Oh well, but we'll have some morsels cycling around. Final wave. Keep you healed up. So we're not doing much down here right now, but that's fine. I expected that. Let's give you some lifesteal. And then maybe give... No, okay, no damage shield for you. That's fine. What did you at the start of your turn? Basically, when I played the Furnace Tap at the start of the combat, my champ got a debuff on him called Ember Drain. It just, the last stack of it just wore off, and basically what Ember Drain does is it drains your energy. Now I would play this, but I can't guarantee because of this modifier that it will actually hit my champ, and if it hits the boss, I'm fucking screwed. So, considering I'm already killing the boss anyway, I'm not gonna do that, just because it would be funny. I'm gonna play this, because it's more funny, and we're just gonna play a single one of you, and then play both of these, and we're done. Easy daily. Dailies are easy, usually. They have some wacky modifiers to make the game a little bit more interesting. But for the most part, dailies are pretty easy. It's an okay score. Okay score. It's an okay score. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Could be better, could be worse. Let's do some actual runs, because I gotta get my Ascension going, dude. I gotta continue with that. Obviously, we're doing random. And we're in Covenant 17 still, which... well, it's rough. Let's see what we're dealing with. See you later, Blaze, by the way. Melting Awoken. And he devours my spells. That could be problematic. okay, but let me think. There's a few things we can do here. Let's see what we get. X-cost cards. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some X-costs. Burn Bright. You gotta take Burn Bright. When you get Burn Bright Rector Flicker, you have to take it. A 50-50 champ, especially for the first couple of combats, is utterly insanely powerful. The spikes don't even fucking bother me. I don't care. The burnout is a problem, but as soon as you get a single burnout card, you can just put holdover on it, and you'll be totally okay. Now, I currently don't have any burnout cards, so I will not actually play the champ on the first go-around because he's gonna die before the boss comes. But I'll be totally fine. I can just do this, and I'll be mighty okay. And if I daze you, you're not even doing any damage. And there you go. Right, you're gonna be dazed, that's fine. Let's put these up here, to be honest. Let's enhance you a little bit as well. You're dying anyway, so why would I bother? It's gonna be rough. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be rough. But I think we'll be fine. That actually kills you. Due to the spikes. Right. Fair. But that means I only get one hit in. And now we're drawing the champ soon enough. And we should be totally set. They're gonna get through and they're gonna do some damage. There's no denying that. They are going to do some damage. Because they're all dazed, they're not attacking either. That's life. It's a rough first combat. But next turn we should get our champ. So... Really? Game, why do you forsake me? Okay, you know what? Fuck this run. If it's gonna treat me like that, I'm not even gonna do that run. I'm not gonna continue that. If the game is gonna do me dirty like that, I'm not gonna continue that run. We're gonna go with a melting Hellhorn instead. This doesn't really bother me. Ascend is always nice to see. Stealth, he's probably gonna cleanse it, but it's still really good. Alright, this is already looking a lot better. They're gonna hit me with the same setup as well. Okay, I don't get the Burn Bright. I like the idea of stacking in a monstrous floor. Do I want him to be Harvest? I don't know which one of these is better. It really depends on the situation. They're not as great. As much of a no-brainer take. I'm honestly not sure. This one makes it so he can tank. Basically. This one makes it so he's just more of a utility and he reforms stuff. Which the reforming is obviously just... Getting the Entombed Explosives back is actually pretty good though. Let's try this one. Let's try that one. See how that goes. 10 armor. I need the unit draft. I think I can afford to take this. I think I'll be okay. It's gonna be rough. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be rough. So you just want to be like at the top floor. You're just gonna do your thing. And we might as well throw out our units to die. So that they get reformed and come back stronger. Plus you get to do that, so that's nice. Yeah, the armor is actually fucking tough as shit. I'm just gonna stack that top floor in anticipation for everything here. In the meantime, our units have gotten stronger, which means I can now play them. 2 of them are gonna get through, but they're not doing any damage. just getting our units back all the time. I might as well play them at the bottom floor, let them do something. I'm gonna smoke them so they don't die to just attacks. Got the Entombed Explosive back, which is absolutely amazing. So here's what we do. Entombed Explosive. And Entombed Explosive, and now he's dead! I'd argue that's a pretty good way of going about it. And I took 4 damage. So if we're doing a reform build, having drafts is actually not a bad idea. And honestly, picking up imps is not a terrible idea either, but... I don't know. I don't know if I want... It's good AoE. I think I do want the Molting Imp. And then I need something to tank. Or something... Well... Horned Warrior is pretty good. Yeah, because I can just upgrade him, get him something amazing. Wickless Tycoon is a decent tank. Powerful Enforcer makes sense with this build, though. So I'll try him out, plus I haven't gilded it yet. Endless. When you get it, you gotta put it on an Entombed Explosive. That's just a no-brainer. Battlestone. Make the draft a little better. Put a Horned Warrior? Horned Warrior. Because that way he doesn't die as easily. Even if there's like a sweeper or something. It's usually not a bad idea. I can afford this one, I think. I'm just gonna have to set up on the top floor. It's just gonna be a bunch of chumps anyway, so they're gonna get through, but only the first little bit. When he strikes, friendly burnout units gain extra energy. So if anything, I want to put him here. But I also want to make sure he doesn't die, which I can. There you go. My champ fucking... Okay, hold on. I didn't actually pay attention. My champ dies. So instead, we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently here. What I can also do, let's set up on this floor. Like so. He dies. That's fine. He's gonna come back. We're setting these up just to have them die as well. Wait, that's the main reason. We are putting this guy up again. He's not going to take a hit. Perfect. I can get rid of you as well, so you're not getting through. I might as well burn that out. And I can just be like, okay, well, I guess we're stacking the top floor. There we go. That should be pretty decent. Pretty decent. So let's put you down. Get rid of those guys. Very lovely. I do want the Entombed on this floor. It's kind of important. I guess I'll put you up here. There you go. Like, you're gonna die anyway, and there you go. And, you're not even getting to kill the second Entombed Explosive. Which is honestly just a shame. Matter of fact, the Entombed Explosive kills you without having to explode. There's another one right there. I mean, we're going for heavy reform. We might as well take a mold it. And then Hornbreak is decent damage. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Let's see how that goes. Do I want a Hellhorned unit? It's probably not a bad idea to take one. Though I'm going for units down here as well. Because mostly I want unit upgrades. And going for this side means that I can... Because what spells would I want to upgrade? Engulfed in Smoke, potentially. That is actually totally worth going for, because Engulfed in Smoke is amazing. So, yeah, I think this is actually totally fine. I must leave, bye. See ya, Val. Have a good one, bud. Enjoy time. Wherever you may spend it, probably at Daniel's stream, that's cool. Pressure friendly units as an additional 3 per stack. I mean, this could be okay, but I don't think I'll ever get to pull that off. Permafrost, I do not believe that is a modifier I want here. Being able to burn out a torch, though, lovely. If I can make this cheaper and give it holdover, that would be ideal. If I reroll now, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy anything anyway. If I do get holdover, so there's no point in rerolling. Ah yes. What if I give him a unit? What if I just give him, like, I don't know, the Paraffin Enforcer? Maybe it makes it really good? Because right now the Paraffin Enforcer doesn't really do much. But if I can get him to be better, that'd be okay. Alternatively, what spell would I want upgraded? I don't know. I just give him a torch to get rid of it, really. So honestly, let's give it a try. Let's see how that goes. Take the Paraffin Enforcer and see what he turns him into. I also need to take X cost cards so I can finally make some use of the Hell Pact. I'm probably gonna die to the first boss anyway. Enemies deal 1 damage when they die. Bear that in mind. So you're going up here. Might as well put you down here to kill something. Why not, right? Why not? You're not gonna get to strike anyway. Oh well. Molded isn't gonna do anything. No, bro. You ain't doing that. Matter of fact, I'll just keep that there as a tank. I love seeing engulfed. That's good. It's good wood. That's good stuff. We've got a draft. We want this draft to start dying so that we can upgrade it. Molting him down there is absolutely amazing, by the way. That just killed fucking 6 things at once. Which is utterly amazing. I might as well keep that... Oh yeah, it's gonna blow up anyway, right? Never mind then. Put you down there. Got my molting imp back. I'm not gonna complain about that, ever. No, the explosive! Ah! Oh well. Putting you down there kills you. And I can't put that there, so I might as well put it here. Oh, I shouldn't have put up front. Oh well. Oh well. Not a big deal. No, I wanted to keep it for the boss anyway, Smile. That's what my plan was all along. And it's working out, bud. It's working out. Doing a nice 69 damage to the boss. 10 units available to reform. Yeah. Yeah, that's a plan, alright. I like to do the damage instantly. It's still not quite enough, though. Gonna have to use the pyre for that. Sucks, but at least it worked out. All of these are pretty good. Let's try Memento Mori. See if I can get that working. And I need a good tank, so I think now it's time for Whipless Tycoon. And I need capacity to actually be able to fit everything onto these floors so I can play cards. And I need unit upgrades, so I'm obviously going for this site. I also want to see what we have. Lady of the House would be decent to just have as a little bit of an extra damage dealer. Might as well. Get some extra money. Another endless. I mean, on the second explosive, right? Having both of them endless is wonderful. Health on the Tycoon. Multi-strike, that's what I was looking for. Multi-strike on the Horned Warrior. And there you go. What does endless mean? It basically means that when the unit dies, it gets added back to the top of your deck, so you draw it again next turn. Alright, let's go on to the Resolve Reform. Rector Flicker, let's go hard on that. I haven't really done much of that before. 15 armor is rough. Don't think I want to do that. So obviously that's really good for the Entombed Explosives because I want them to die so they blow up and deal 50 damage to the front unit every single time. So we'll set these two up top just as, you know... Basically the Horned Warrior to just catch anything out in the Rector Flicker just so you can get his stuff procced going. I'll put you up down here so you can start doing stuff. And there you go. Also, you're going to be tanked. You guys are going to be tanked by the Tycoon. And there you go. Can already reform something. Might as well bring this Drake back. Yep. $22 damage. You're dying anyway. Might as well burn it on you then. So, our spells only have 1 type cards that are consumed, or light ones. They're not consumed. No. Consume is just a modifier that some cards can have. Obviously, units, once you've played them, yeah. With spells, there are spells that don't consume, and then there are ones that do. It's, you know, some of them have the modifier, some of them don't. That's what it boils down to. I can save you. You're gonna burn out anyway, doesn't matter. There you go. Yeah, we got Lady of the House back, which is extremely good. Because it means I can take care of this floor pretty easily. And then I might as well play the Entomb down here. Have a Train Steward behind it. There you go. Memento Mori. This is gonna do 90 damage. That is worth playing. Especially because everything else is just fucking free to play anyway. Got the draft back, which is Pog. And also an Entombed Explosive. At least one. Let's Hornbreak. Now let's just smoke them. Oh, they're gonna burn out anyway. Well, it doesn't really matter then, does it? I won't be able to play the... Let's smoke these guys. I won't be able to play the Entombed Explosive next turn. But I mean, the boss is gonna get pretty low. I don't think the boss getting past the floor. Yeah, we're good. We're set. We're set. Easy. I mean, sure, let's just go hard on the having everything die and then come back build. Because why the fuck not? Energy's not a huge problem for me usually. But this can technically replace itself, so I don't see why I wouldn't take it. Alright, yeah, we're getting our Paraffin Enforcer back as well. What do you got on him? He's got what, Revenge +1? Hold on to it for a little longer. More unit upgrades? Yeah. This is just... Okay, hold on. I won't remove yet. I'll think about that. Quick is pretty decent. Quick is pretty neat. What would I put it on, though? That's a good question, huh? I got nothing that really fits it, because this guy's already upgraded. Lady of the House doesn't hugely benefit from it regardless. Plus 10 damage on the draft is pretty neat, though. Large stone. A large draft? Oh boy! Oh boy! Or a large lady. Both are really tempting. The draft, though. I just gotta get the draft more burnout. That's the problem. The draft's not gonna do much before, but like the draft's gonna be really powerful. Let's make the Tycoon more tanky, yeah. And let's not waste any more money for now. So I gotta get rid of these train stewards because I'm never gonna play them. I legit do not even have the capacity to play most of them. Plus they're just gonna clog up my reforming and stuff. I think I can take this one. I think this trial is fine. Again, we're probably gonna have stuff slip through at the start. But they're not doing that much damage. So it's okay. Plus I get a little harvest trigger at least. And the draft gets to kill a couple of them, so... That's totally fine. Okay, and this is where we just start placing shit completely and utterly randomly. It just doesn't matter, basically. We got the draft back. This is what I was hoping for, is that the draft starts coming back now. And, it's gonna have more burnout, which means it's not gonna die as quickly, and stuff is going to go fucking crazy. Get rid of you. Yeah, that's gonna be way better for us. You're dying, you're dying. You're killing that, which is fine. Let's kill both of them. What does burnout mean? Burnout is something that only the units from the Melting Remnant, as the clan, have. Basically, as you can see, I can just mouse over it and you can read. It will die in 2 turns, unless it gets more burnout. So once the burnout timer reaches 0, they just instantly die. That's basically what that means. I've buffed this guy up real hard, haven't I? Well, not for long. Let's start smoking up these guys. Put you down here. Got the draft back again. Oh, baby. Free burnout. I feel like he can pull quite some shenanigans down here. 100 damage to the boss is pretty decent. Pretty decent, dude. Should have played the imp, to be honest, but oh well. Let's set you guys up here just so you're there. And we're just playing the explosives, because they do 100 damage. 100 damage. Although I'm not sure if I've handled this perfectly, because now I won't be able to play the things. But doesn't matter, the floor's got it under control anyway. So I don't know what I'm even worried about. Horned Warrior is just like... It's barely holding on right now, it's barely enough damage, but... I have a feeling it won't be for too long. So I'm gonna have to find another contingency plan. Dark Deal could be helpful. I'll take it. Okay, what did you do to my paraffin bud? That's a little better! That's a little better! Now we're talking! I mean, is the revenge ever gonna trigger? I don't know. We're gonna figure out a way to make it. I'm gonna need the HP. Conserve energy between turns is not that great. Whenever consumed over display, I mean, I guess. I don't really have that many consume cards, but oh well. Quick, I mean, if there's a unit to put quick on, it's this dude. I would love for him to be a little tankier as well, but what can you do? And a battle stone on, yeah, you know what, you as well. There you go. Let's go. Boss time, baby. How bad can it go? Gonna add Scourges to my deck. Love seeing that. That's my favorite kind of fell. This basically means fuck you if you wanted to have energy. No, you don't. And also mean I'm gonna take a bunch of pyro damage, but that's besides the point. So you go up here. There's no ifs or buts about it. I really would love to play both of these, but I'm gonna just get rid of one of you because I hate having the Scourges in my deck. Because I'm gonna have to play both of these out, and it sucks! Ah! What can I even reform? Just those two? Hmm. I kind of think that's almost worth doing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reform the Imp. Play him out just to get rid of those guys. Thank God. And play this. Play this. I just wanted to get rid of the. I need to get rid of these absolvers because they are a problem. They are the biggest problem here. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. It's fine. Might as well play you out. We're gonna get another Weight of Contrition, which means we're also getting all of these. I hate it. I hate it! I need to get rid of these guys, so... Entombed Explosives it is. Yeah, it's just Entombed Explosives. That's 30 damage to all units, which is actually pretty powerful. Entombed Explosives. Not enough Ember? Screw you too, bud! That might have been a wrong play. Oh well. This one guy is gonna slip through now because of my slight misplay. Nothing too terrible though. Gonna get like a single hit in, yeah, it could be worse. Okay, let's think about this a little bit smartly, right? Just slightly cleverly. I want to leave myself space to put units up here, especially like the Entombed Explosive when I get one. What I can do is I can put you down and sacrifice you to draw a useless card, but I get some energy, so it's actually totally fine. Could use some rage. I might as well play these out, just get them out of the deck. And then do 160 damage to the boss. Yo, the Paraffin Enforcer finally showed up. A little late, huh? A little late, bud. I'm still gonna put you here. Well... I feel like I want to put him up top. Just for a little bit of extra damage. Because this guy's doing more down here anyway. I really need more capacity for the top floor, to be completely honest. And I might just not even get to that point because the boss is probably going to kill me. I mean, that's all I could do right there. Yeah, reform runs are weird. I still can't quite wrap my head around them perfectly, but that's fine. Let's do a new run. Awoken melting. Now we're talking. Okay. We get stings, we get more stings. And we get some drafts. But this is a sting build. Also, we have sap build, so that's fine. Let's try Waxer Snuffer, I guess. Rejuve. Let's go. Okay, so the sap doesn't matter. Sap is weakness, by the way. If you're looking for the Slay the Spire analogy. This is going to be probably a way better run. I feel. So we just set you up down here, sentient. And then you just start blowing up our enemies. Should put him up the top floor, to be honest. But it don't really matter. How are you dying? Huh. Weird. Oh, because of the regen, right. The rejuvenate regen thing. Let's just stack regens on you, honestly. This Dreg is gonna get a single hit in this this fight, but oh well. This draft isn't even gonna do anything. We're just gonna kill him with stings, aren't we? This is gonna allow one extra hit, maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, we got another draft. Let's go. Too bad it won't even get to attack and it'll just die. Rough. Oh well. Getting for the first boss is, or first combat is usually not a big deal. I want Wildwood Sap. That's a no-brainer take. Let's take Purifying Cleanse just so I can make my drafts work. Obviously, I don't want to concentrate on them too much, but I want them to work out. Oh, these are both good. Animus of Will is hogged. Endless, I don't know about that. I do know about doing this, though. So that's a good start. I have a lot of money. I can afford to reroll here. Let's go! Now we're talking. Okay! Okay, now we're talking. We now have ourselves what I would like to call a run. Things are looking up in this bitch of an earth. So I can afford to take this, mostly just because I can just set up on the top floor and be totally okay. Alright, whatever. So I have to play Wildwood Sap here, it's a no-brainer. So, play a Drain Steward, play a Draft, play a Dreg, make the Draft not burn out, and then just blow you up. There you go. That Animus of Will is going to be my ticket to heaven. Oh, you have sweep. Oh, boo-hoo. Look at me, I'm so scared. Just wait until you get to my top floor. You don't even know what hits you. This is why I want Wildwood Sap, by the way. Wildwood Sap is so fucking powerful. That's why I wanted it. It is so good. Restoration Detonation is probably what I want here. And then Wicklash for the drafts. So they actually scale. And another unit doesn't hurt to at least look at. Second Animus of Will. Considering the first one was already upgraded so much, I'd rather dupe that one. And Porn Hollow isn't gonna matter because all the rejuvenates are gonna go on the champ anyway. So I'm gonna need to look for a different tank to put in front of the second Animus. I'm also gonna need capacity to be able to actually play all of these, obviously. Kind of not hoping for that, but oh well. That's fine. Let's see. Target explosives explode twice. That is a rough one. That is a rough one. But I should be okay. Let's set up on the central floor here. Let's set you up on the bottom floor. You have a lot of health, so you can afford to take some hits. If I put the draft behind you, we're killing the bottom floor, so... Again, all the regen has to go on you. That's just a given. Again, it all has to go on you. People weren't feeling it today, huh? What do you mean? People weren't feeling it today. As in, there's nobody in the voice chat, is that what you mean? I mean, I suppose. Oh, you have haste, huh? Hate that. Hate that. Too many viewers on the stream. Larry, why would you have to point that out? Why would you have to point that out? My life was going completely fine, not having to worry about that at all, and then you come in here and point that shit out. I am not upset, by the way. I literally do not care. I could not care less. I never finished Ascension in Slay the Spire. I went I don't know how far I went, like 15-ish or something with Ironclad, and then like 12 or something with Silent. I never did Ascension on the Watcher, and then the robot dude I got to like 8. Something like that. You're not a problem. What's up, Baskar? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Now, but still pogs. Funnily that you mentioned that, I don't actually see those a lot of the time. It's interesting. I don't see them anymore half the time. Yeah, you getting through of doing 1 damage is not a problem I have at all. So I think we're just okay if I do this, and this, and this, and then also this. Actually follow you a long time ago and never really catch your stream. Well, it's always time for it now. Appreciate you being here. Quick is amazing, but also... Adaptive mutation sounds insane for the Animus of Will. Right? I mean... That's 53 times free. It's either this or Wildwood Tome. Unleash the Wild was also okay. But this is insane scaling. For later. I haven't guilded this one, so let's give it a try. I'm not really going for like insane builds or, you know, trying to desperately win. Again, I can't really take either of these. Though having something to tank for the second Animus might not be a bad thing. Put it on the Formed Hollow. Yes, of course. You know, let's just put an Awoken Hollow in front of one of the Animuses. Because it's not like I can put both of them on the same floor. Spell upgrades? What would I want to upgrade? Double stack on the wild with sap could be good. Making adapt the mutation better could be good. Alternatively, what remnant units could I want? I mean, I have the snuffer, so getting like an entombed explosive wouldn't be bad. You know? I get another opportunity to upgrade here because I'm not going for this shop. I think I should go for this site. It could be Bounty Stalker, exactly. That would be amazing. These are both pretty good. I think it's energy. As much as the other one would help with getting the drafts up and going, the drafts aren't really my major damage engine. They're just kind of like they're just along for the ride. Like, yeah, I picked up the Purifying Cleanse, I picked up the Wicklash to make use of it. But, you know, it's not like the drafts are accomplishing much anyway. So, let's do that. Unfortunate. No Bounty Stalker. No Entombed Explosives. I don't know, Wickless? I feel like Wickless could help, but I'd have to put him in front of something on the bottom floor. What does Harvest mean? Harvest triggers whenever a unit on that floor dies. That means that if the effect behind Harvest is triggered whenever, as you can see, whenever a unit on the floor dies. This means both enemy and friendly units. So, I don't think I want either of these, to be honest. I don't think I want either. Alright. Spell Shield 2. That's fine. I don't think I even have any damage spells. Oh no, I have stings, but I don't really play those for damage anyway. So I think it's actually totally okay. And honestly, let's set up down here. Let's set you up top. Because I can just do this, and then everything's okay. I do love seeing that. That's just lovely. I'm just putting you up here. I might as well Wicklash you so you like accomplish something. And then I put some spikes on my champ, and yep, that's about it. Again, I might as well just keep him alive. There's a contingency plan. So we adaptive mutation you, which means you just do insane damage now. Well, with Sap, love to see it. A little late, but, you know. Better late than never. Get these units out of the fucking hand. Play that for extra draw. And then we just keep you going. Salami. Yeah, that adaptive mutation is definitely helping. Definitely. I don't think I want any of these. Get out of here. Get out. Okay, hear me out. Considering I'm not doing anything with my dregs, Devourer of Death on the top floor. Just put all the Resonance also great. But like this is a run where I could make Devourer of Death work, you know? I'm just trying to theorize here. I'm probably taking Resin. But in theory, what you do on this run is you put him on the top floor, put all the dregs up there, and just look at it, you know, do him die. He's the debuff one. I mean, yeah, okay. So does this actually do anything? It's not like he's giving me debuffs. Oh no, wait, no, it's Sap. It's the Sap one. I didn't even read. He has a Sap one. Okay, yeah, resin removal. Of course. Can you put 2 mutations on 1 unit? Wouldn't that be insane? I think that would just, like, cycle it, so I don't think it would do that much. Holdover. It's on resin. Right? It's gotta be on resin. There's no reason it shouldn't be on resin. I can't think of any reason why it shouldn't, and then might as well make it free. Consume. Do I want anything to get out of the deck? Like the stings, probably. Just get them out. Upgrade a spell to remove consume. On Wildwood set? I don't know. Remove consume on that. I mean, okay, remove consume on this means I can get both. I can get both Animuses up and running, which would actually be pretty good. But then I would still want the card to be gone after that, because I don't think I'm going to play it again. I'm only going to play it twice at most. And at that point, I might as well just dupe one. I might as well upgrade this one, make it cheaper, and then dupe it later on if I get the chance. Either way, I don't think it's going to matter that much. I think. Putting 10 magic power on this seems pretty good, though. Sap Seraph has multi-strike, dude, so lots of damage on your units. True. Yeah, I don't know if he has the multi-strike, dudes. I'm not sure, but I mean, again, I haven't played this game in weeks, so. Is consume removal on Sap the way to go, though? I don't know. I don't think it is. Have you tried Scourgebringer or Hades? I have tried neither. Hades has been on my radar for a while, and I might check it out eventually. I haven't actually heard of Scourgebringer, I think. Actually, no, is it... I think I might know what game that is, but it doesn't ring a bell right now, at least. To say the least. I mean, I might as well make something cheaper. What am I gonna make cheaper? I don't know, something I plan on playing frequently, like Resto Detto. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. It's a pipe dream, but it's definitely not worth doing. I don't want either of these. I've gilded both of them, so I don't care. The stings... Well, nah, let's get rid of Train Stewies. Whiffed. I have whiffed. Taken a whiff of the Bone Shine. Spikes 4? Oh, that sucks. That destroys my Animus, dude. I don't need the artifact that badly. I don't need it that badly. Revoke the games in Hades got an update like a month ago. A really good game. I know Hades is good. I've seen people play it. Hit a multi-strike word. I hate anything that kills me, bro. All because of the region you're dying, right? I was wondering, like, oh, why are you dying, bro? What the hell? Awoken Hollow. Animus of Will. Region on you. You go up there. We have Adaptive Mutation, which means we gotta play it. Got no choice but to play it. I could really use some monster heals. There they are. Lovely. Lovely. You love to see it. Might as well do that just so Hollow stays alive. You know what? You're living, bud. Living La Vida Loca. Resin removal is not gonna do much for me. Am I gonna put spikes on my champ? Yeah, of course. I might as well put you up here and get you living. And there you go. Welcome to the team, bud. Mostly just so I can abuse the energy gain. Yeah, I remember why this guy sucks. I'm not gonna put all my eggs into the draft basket, but I might have to. Okay, well that's gonna be enough as well. Restoration Detonation comes in to save the day. No. It's gotta be engulfed. Oh yeah, using resin to make the invis dudes visible makes sense. It's gotta be smoke. It's gotta be a smoke bud, dude. It's gotta be. I gotta hit that fat stogie. And I think it's upgrading it too, because it's not like there's much in terms of unit upgrades. Like all I do is give this guy some health. While upgrading smoked and, you know, maybe resin removal. Oh no, that's already upgraded. Well, fine. But like upgrading engulfed in smoke mostly, and maybe getting some wildwood sap like a double stack or something would be dope. Plus HP is also nice to have. And the smoke bubblegum stuff. Oh yeah, that was a trend for a while, wasn't it? I mean, permafrost on this isn't a bad idea, but I'm gonna play this almost immediately as soon as I get it, so I don't think it's that necessary. No. I think making it cheaper is reasonable though. Plus 10 magic power on what? It's on one of these. That doesn't seem bad. Hold over. Well, you could say that I have hit the luck of the draw. Ooh boy! That is a pretty good get! I won't get to play this. I don't have the energy for it. Although... Actually, I might! Depending on the draw, I might actually be able to play this. It's not consistent, but I could. If I get enough dregs in the same hand as this, I can technically play it. Obviously, the tome is amazing, yeah. And probably better. Trample is also not bad, but if I'm gonna go for one, I'd rather go for the quick here. Let's go. Fell! Show me what you got. Scourge fell. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, this is where you regret not picking energy. Yikes! Okay. At least I got some energy. I'm gonna play this just for the holdover. Actually, I don't even know if I want that, to be fair. Well, I'm playing you here. I'm playing this out. I'm playing this out. They're both dying, which is great. I thought you were about to fight Seraph. This run has been a little slower than that. If I place you here, you die, which is great. So they're getting through, and I can't have that, but I also have to play the Wildwood here. So... I'm assuming that doesn't remove... Nope, that doesn't remove that. Yeah, they're getting through, there's nothing I can do about it. Good thing my pyre is that healthy. So it's not a terrible thing to bleed a little bit of HP there. And it's just smoke down here. You gotta get the smoke going. Where's my adaptive mutation? Where's my adaptive mutation? Ah! You're dying? Well, I can prevent that, but also... I kind of have to play these, and I kind of get rid of these as well. Oh, no. I think that's more important. And then... Fuck it. This fight's gonna hurt a bit, but... Getting that extra damage on you is very important. You're gonna get through, there's nothing I can do about it. Well, giving you spikes doesn't actually really matter all that much, but oh well. I'll put you up here. If I play you as well, I get extra energy, so I can actually play everything in my hand. And, yeah. Just smoke you guys up. Spikes do kill the back units, actually, yeah. Maybe smoking those guys up wasn't the best idea, but I do want them to stay healthy until the boss comes around. By the way, where the fuck is my adaptive mutation? It's just all these scourges I've been drawing. That's all I've been drawing, is just scourges. I hate it. I fucking hate it. At least I can alternate between those two. Playing those two saves me more damage. Slow mutation. There it is. About time. A little late, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Let's blow up Fel a little bit. That definitely helped. You know what? Welcome to the show, Drake. You're doing something. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. I have this strange sensation that we're totally fine. Totally okay. Gonna even smoke him. Bruh, spreading spores. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. But there's only one Merchant of Magic coming up. It's still a good take. It's still a good take. It's still a good take. And I think I want either... I don't really need capacity. It's either draw or energy. And considering how thick my deck is, I think it's draw. Because most of these cards are pretty cheap. I don't really have energy problems most of the time. Plus I have energy gain thanks to the banners, so I think it is draw. It is a diabetes-ridden deck. Matter of fact, I might just go for the removal here. Because there's not much in terms of unit upgrades that I want anyway. Again, just giving this guy some health at most. Considering I won't do it down here either, I should do it here. But... you know... it might not be a bad idea to actually give him some health here. Because I'm definitely going for Merchant of Magic down here. There's no talking about it. Although... yeah, no, I'm going for the Merchant of Magic down here, I think. I gotta get those spores upgraded. I think I gotta get those spores upgraded. Which means I'm not hitting this dupe either. So if I want to do... what would I want to do? Spores? Spreading spores? I guess. It's gonna dupe itself anyway, so... only other thing to dupe would be Adaptive Mutation, so I can get the second Animus, but even then, it's not necessarily all that good. So I think I'm gonna go for this side. I've talked myself into it. Two smokes a turn is a meme run, but also... I don't know, dude. I don't know if I want that. Can I go on Discord after the stream? I don't know. Maybe. Depends. Probably not. We'll see. Bellstone is not the amount of HP that I was hoping for. It really isn't, but I have to take what I can get. The problem is if I do this, then I won't be able to fit the Animus behind him. So, gotta do it this way. It sucks, don't get me wrong. You know what, let's make a large draft. It's a pretty good draft, you know? He's just gonna die instantly, and that's gonna be sad. So, let's not do that. Massive burnout 1 draft, dude. Definition of burn bright. Several enemy units appear on each floor. Does this run work if I set up on the top floor with my champ? It could? I don't see why it wouldn't. Problem is it's gonna result in my midline dying, probably. And I obviously don't really have anything to put on the bottom floor. That extra money is gonna be juicy. Will I need it? Yeah. Those dudes indeed nasty. As you can tell. Put you up there just in case there's a collector. And then, well, we're taking 48 damage on this turn. At least while the champ is. There's nothing we can do about it. Wow. This floor is hell. First of all, let's make it a little better. There you go. A little less hellish. Gotta be on you because you're the one that's gonna get buffed. Well, you know what? You're getting buffed up, bud. I'm very glad I drew Restoration Detonation this turn, otherwise this could have looked very different. Getting you early, very nice, and then it's just spores. However, I do want you not to die. Can I facilitate this somehow? The answer is probably not. This heals for 12. He's doing 24, so we're taking, what, 34 damage? This is going to put him on 33. So, yeah, I can't actually help him. Actually, no, wait, it's not healing for 10. What am I talking about? It's putting him on 35, so he's actually gonna live. By 1. I mean, he's gonna live. Another turn, which is probably pretty decent. And they're not attacking down here, so I'm not too worried about that. Actually putting him on 36 because of the regen as well. Yeah, I can't play Spreading Spores, which obviously does suck a little bit. Actually, no, I can. I forgot about the banner. Okay, so first of all, that has to happen. He's dying now, though. There's nothing I can do about it. He's dying now. If I can get him above 12, which I can't. Yeah, it is. And these guys are getting through as well. Ugh. I gotta blow up this bottom floor, otherwise I'm gonna be having a real bad time if I don't blow up this bottom floor. Get rid of you at the very least. Ah, that hurt. That one hurt. That one really, really hurt. I gotta smoke you off so you don't die. Give you some more spikes. Get you going. You got this guy under control, which is nice. Get you healed up. Do I smoke? I'll smoke you for the time being. Yeah. Might as well throw it this train steward just so he dies. Because I can still smoke now if I need to. The problem is... Well... He's already taking a lot of damage. I think the smoke might actually just do it. Oh, it's close. Spraying spores does it. Those revenge triggers do be hitting kind of different, though. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Edge bar could be okay, but eh. Where did I put it? Right. No space. Actually, it could have fit behind the back floor, I think, but sweep would just fucking murder it anyway. And that's not something I'm about. So it's magic shop here, plus the HP is nice. It's not what I'm looking for, dude. Making the spreading spores cheaper is definitely something I will be looking for. Come on! Double stack or holdover. Come on, double stack or holdover. I think a better heal is actually worth it. That's not double stack or holdover. Consumer cleanse could have also been good. Yeah. I suppose you're not wrong. Let's spread out the usefulness of that, I suppose. Well, I might as well make him 0 cost. At least I can play him. Still a fucking fat diabetes-ridden deck, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even want to remove Consume from any of these cards because I want them to burn out of my deck. So... Okay. I can reroll and see if I can get a better relic, but I do like the idea of Spikes dealing extra damage. That could be pretty good, because we're stacking Spikes. We can also purge some cards, obviously. Like some useless shit like Train Stewards and Dregs and stuff like that. Honestly, even the fucking Purifying Cleanse. Which I'd honestly get rid of even sooner than that. Yeah, if I can get Spores reliably is good, but then that requires having a thinner deck, and obviously that's a problem. Diffuse Mallet is okay as well. Let's reroll once. Fish for something even better. Sap Tap is actually probably pretty good. Right? Let's take it, whatever. And then... honestly, yeet the Purifying Cleanse. Even though it's cheap to play, I don't get to play it a lot of the time. At least the Train Stewards I usually have the capacity to play and get rid of. And then we're gonna rely on resin removal and smoke to somehow turn this around. I mean... this is where we make or break the run. Not having the Animus first hand is or any Animuses really, is actually horrendous. However, having the Spores first turn is pretty friggin' good. You might as well play that. It is the multi-strike one as well, yeah. Thank God they got dazed. I hate having that draw there. Honestly, I have to play this one first. Just because. That helps. Okay. So they're all dying, thank God. He's living with 2 HP. Let's start blowing up the bottom floor. I can put you down here to tank a hit as well, which is nice, which means I can put you up here. Just to have you out of the system. Yeah, there's the smoke. Okay. Okay. These two are getting through with 1 HP, which... comical, honestly. But I have to play the Animus down here. That is important as fuck. I can smoke this floor and then I'll be okay. At least they won't die. I mean... you're not attacking, so who cares? Hand me the cooch. I love how that is a message that got killed by a fucking automod. Honestly, put you out to block a hit. Put you out, please. Put you out just to get you out of the deck. That helps, and then we just smoke this floor so they don't die. There's the smoke. Again, obviously there's the resin removal, which is highly important. And there's also adaptive mutation. I can play 2 units, right? Yes, I can. Okay, let's do that first. Let's play 2 units so I can get some energy. Let's play adaptive on you. Oh no, that's bad. It's gonna reduce your health even more. Let's resin remove first. No reason not to do it first. Gives you a little bit more health to work with. Plus gets rid of all the sap, obviously. Might as well keep this floor smoked. I can continue blowing you up. You're dying already, which is dope. I love seeing these spreading spores. That is actually just super amazing. Well, might as well remove resin here. And honestly, keep this floor smoked for the time being. Oh no, you're getting through. Not on my watch, bitch. There's the quick. Love to see that. Not because of the resin, right? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Let's just play resin removal to keep the holdover, obviously. I might as well play it up here so they do some damage to the fucking Seraph. And now it's just playing the Engulfed again to keep it going. Now, these guys are getting through to the top floor, which is a slight issue. However, it's not something we can't solve. At the very least, only he is getting through. You know, it could be worse. Wait a minute. No, he's not getting through. Okay. Let's see how badly this is gonna go. First of all, spreading spores. Spreading spores. It's not moving the needle a whole lot, which scares me. Okay. It's gonna have to do. It's not a kill, but it's gonna have to do. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. Okay, so we can put some spreading spores on you, which is obviously gonna help a little bit. We can sting ya, we can remove ya, we can smoke ya, and it's actually enough. Let's go. Barely, but it is enough. Don't worry, the train stewards would have gotten him. Let's go. So the melting basically contributed next to nothing to this run. Except for the smoke. The smoke is literally all they contributed to this run. And the resin, okay, fair enough. Harry resin removal. Let's go. Alright, let's do a new run. It's only been about 2 hours. I've got some more juice left in me. What are we getting on a random? The same exact combo, really? You know what? No. I'm not doing the same exact run again. I'm actually not. I don't care about the streak. I don't care about the streak. I want to do a different combo. There you go, that's a bit different for once. Stygian Hellhorn, and we've got the buff remover, which means both Rage and Frostbite builds are not good. Neither is a spell weakness build? No, that doesn't seem right. This is definitely a spell weakness build, just looking at what we get to begin with. This is a spell weakness build. Well, let's see if we can make it happen. It does get halved. Sucks, but I mean, it's definitely at least spell weakness for the rest of the run. I mean, you look at the cards we got. Let's go hard on it anyway. Let's see how bad it's gonna fuck us. Maybe before we don't even get spell weakness champion. Oh my god. Well, shit. I actually don't know. Believe it or not, I actually don't know. Frostbite is amazing damage, obviously, if you can keep the champ alive for that long. Conduit is great if you want to go hard on the spells. But also only as long as the champ is alive. I don't think I've ever taken Conduit beyond level 1. Let's get wacky. Let's see if I can make it happen. I doubt it. I doubt it's gonna work whatsoever. Extra damage? Shouldn't be too bad. The first combat, you can usually take the trial without having to really worry about it too much. I can tank with a train Stewie, so it's fine. I really just tunnel visioned on that middle floor, huh? Like, oh man, I gotta take care of this guy on the middle floor. Why? Why would I do that? Am I stupid? I'm still gonna set this up the same way, though. Just play your fucking spells on the bottom floor like any normal person would. There you go. Play this here, because you can. And there you go. It's like the way smarter way of doing things. Well, putting him up there isn't gonna do much. I might as well. First of all, it's gonna have to do, bud. It sucks, dude. It's already horrible. Stop giving me weight of contrition. It's already awful. See, they're giving me more spells. They want me to use spells on this run. They're giving me more of them. Take a Titan's Tooth. Whatever. Take the Fortify. Oh my god. Consumer of Crowns? Really? No. I mean, considering I'm playing spells, this seems like the more reasonable choice. Albeit not a great one, it seems like the more reasonable one. None of these units are great for that stuff. I don't want to reroll because it's like too expensive, bro. I really don't want to reroll. It's too expensive, bro. Save the money. Hope for a better shop in the future. This is okay, we can just set up on the top floor, hopefully. Especially with how much spell weakness has just been put on to literally everything. Get you out. Well, here we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Should probably play it on you, but oh well. I'm just trying to get those incants going, really. That's the major reason. By the way, nah, this makes more sense on the bottom floor. Considering everything else is free to play. Never mind. Let's see how badly this is going to go. Oh, well, who would have thought? It's going horribly. I'm kidding, by the way. We do kill the boss. It's not that bad. Could be going better, though. I definitely need Offering Token, so I can make that Titan's Tooth work better. Plus, it's an extra incant trigger. I don't know about those, dude. It has to be unit upgrades. This is huge. It does mean I can't put the Steelworker down unless I get more... No, wait, I can, can't I? Because you're 1, you're 3, and you're 2, so If I get 1 capacity, I should be able to. Unless this doesn't have the less capacity on the top floor, right? Yeah. Or on, like, any floor. Yeah, okay, I think I'll be okay. Um... Let's be careful with this one. Let's go... Let's just get one of you. And that's it. Let's not get too wacky. I don't have any amazing cards to dupe 5 times. Let's not get too eager. Let's not get too excited. We don't have to. So straight up, I think we set up on the bottom floor. And we put you up on the top floor, just because you can't really do anything else. Perfect. You love to see that, dude. You love to see that. And you might as well just play more of these so you can get incant triggers going. And, you know what? That top floor is getting buffed. Maybe. I do like incant builds. Something about them seems very satisfying, you know? You're just incentivized to play as many spells as possible and make the most use of it. It feels very satisfying. However, they do lack in power a little bit. That's gonna kill you, which is obviously what I wanted. But I'm gonna try to make this incant build work, and if it's the last thing I do. If I get some of the incant totems, I think this run can really pop off. I just gotta get those, really. Titan's Tooth here. Doesn't do as much as I wanted to, but it might be enough. I will live, I will live. I just need some very specific cards for this to really work well, and that's the hard part, getting those cards. Yeah. This could help. We get capacity. That could help. Terrible upgrades. Honestly, just awful. There's no point in making this cheaper because it's going to be costing 0 on the floor that I want to play it on anyway, so let's do plus 10 magic power on this because that is extremely fucking good. And then holdover. The fucking Ice Storm, I think, or the Offering Token, doesn't really matter. Ice Storm is probably better. Plus 20 magic power and consume. Goodbye, Torch. And hello. Well, again, this doesn't matter. Straight up does not matter. Toss these fucking lances. They don't do that much. Now, gonna go hard on a conduit. Let's see how much we can do with that. Stacking a single spell weakness one is obviously not a bad idea, but yeah, the armor could be tough here. I'm going to be careful on that. What's holdover? Holdover makes it so when you play a card, it is in your hand next turn. It puts it back on top of your deck instead of on the discard pile. Which, as you can imagine, pretty good on certain things. Let's put you here. Get rid of you. I need your money, so I'll get rid of you. Finally get to play the Siren. Should have happened way sooner. You getting through is not a big deal. I want you gone. I want you gone. There you go. This is why the Nameless Siren is good. Let me just have a top floor that's somewhat okay to catch out stuff like this, potentially. There you go. Oh, yeah, just playing that down there to get the incant trigger, to be honest. Now we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is also big, but it's... I can't play it on that floor. I can only have so many incants. Not good enough. Not good enough. Inferno's pretty funny.
Hey.
Matter of fact, it's either that or Battering Ram. Because we are stacking a decent chunk of armor. It's actually, let's take Battering Ram. Because we are stacking a decent chunk of armor on the Guard of the Unnamed. Or whatever his name is. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, it's worth taking. Permafrost. Hold this until the right moment. Sure. I can see why that's useful. Make a Titan's Tooth do a little bit more damage. Or maybe a Hornbreak? Or a Titan's Gratitude? It doesn't really matter. Again, making spells cheaper is not really all that necessary. Making them more potent is probably more important. Spell Shield 2. Ha! Nope. That's not happening. You might as well say, picking this will instantly end your run. Because that's what you're basically saying. Siren goes here. Gotta kill you. Just because. So this dude's getting through, which scares me. Actually, I mean, my Pyre is looking pretty healthy, so actually, it's not too terrible. He's dying, perfect. He did do 40 damage to my Pyre, though, which is just nasty. Yeah, Battering Ram's pretty good. And now we're just playing these, so as best as we can. Wow, this is doing surprisingly little because of the sweep. Hate that. Hate that. And this is probably where the run ends. What is some units spawn in Dazed? There's like an Ascension one. I think it's Ascension 10. Friendly units on the top floor enter with Dazed. I mean, this is 80 damage. This is not to be discredited. That's 80 damage. That's pretty good. However, it is nowhere near enough, because now we're gonna die. So... I mean, it was a meme run, so I'm not upset about it not working. It was a meme run. It's hard to make that work. It's really hard to make that work. Umbra Hellhorned, huh? So he's gonna sap me, which sucks. But if I get a rage run going, I can counteract it a little bit. Sap Seraph is just real nasty, and he's got the fucking multi-strike dudes too. Oh! Damn! We've got Perils of Production to get some energy. I don't like Gorge Penumbra. It's not good. Gorge Penumbra is not very good, in my opinion. Pales in comparison to the other two. Spike Spree, rough but doable. Let's see. I mean, the play is obvious. We do this, and then we do this, and even kill you. And we just set up morsels for our train stewards to eat. Or something. I don't know. So here's what you do. You put the morsel down, you give it Pearls of Production, which means the Ember Drain isn't going to matter because the morsel is going to get eaten by this dude. Which means it's going to die, so the Ember Drain won't matter, but we get the energy anyway. Which is real nice. Hey man, you might as well get some that stuff going. Lifesteal is gonna be real good on you. If you even get to lifesteal. Oh no, yeah, you do. Matter of fact, you absolutely do. Yeah, having a good champion early on really does make things a lot smoother. So now we're at the point, okay, we have the Perils of Production to get energy back. Taking an Immortal Trait is not necessarily a bad idea. And then I kind of do want some Rage, but this is obviously not very consistent Rage build, so... I think I'll skip these, actually. If anything, I should have taken the Hornbreak, but even that is, like, it's not necessary. More units, please! Something to Gorge! Yes! Thank you! A Gorger, and I can give him multi-strike. Why, yes! Oh gee, that's so fucking useful. If anything, I want to put health on him, because he's got lifesteal. Yeah, like this. That's probably the best bet. 10 armor? I can handle that. That is handleable. So what you do is, set this fucker up right here, and just have him eat. And you set this fucker up down here, have him take a bunch of damage. But also take care of all these units. Okay, so taking care of you guys is easy. Ish. Does this make you live? I don't think it does. Shit. Well. Oh no, it does. Let's go. Now everything dies. She dealt 1 damage to me. Do I look like I care? Have you get lifesteal, it's too important. It's too important. Like, my champ is completely out of it for this one. I can do this and block a single hit and see if that helps. Oh shit, I just realized the problem here. I realized a big problem. If I don't kill her, then we have a problem. Shit. I never even realized how much of an issue that is. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get fucked by that. That is unfortunate. It's fine, because all I have to do, instead of setting this guy up on the middle floor, which was a bad idea, just set him up here instead. And everything's okay. But that is rough. I should have thought about that, and it was my mistake, honestly, that I didn't. Oh, that is... Because that shouldn't have happened. So you're gonna live. You're gonna die. You're gonna get that. And, well... I guess you're gonna die horribly. Extra lifesteal. Actually, I'll give you the lifesteal. It's not gonna matter much, but I can block a hit. So what I can do is I can give you the Immortals trait, and then I have to block a lot of hits here. So actually, I don't think it's gonna matter. In the grand scheme of things, I do not believe it is going to matter. That's what you call a bra moment. However, I wasn't even sweating it, because, you know, when they get to this floor, everything is totally fine. The lifesteal is just too powerful. Okay, let's take packed morsels because I need more morsels. Ascending units is very, very useful, especially when you have the Trample Penumbra. And then Morsel Master is also going to be very good to put behind our Gorger. So naturally, I'm going to do that. They really want me to take the Demon Fiend. I can play him. Not consistently, but I can play him. Oh, no reason to really put that on anything. I mean, this is 14 extra damage. Significant, but I think I'll save my money. Unless this event gives me 300 bucks for some reason. Which it definitely won't. There's a lot going on in this game. Oh, there is! There's a lot of mechanics that are very simple at the surface, but then they go very deep. That's what I was hoping for, baby! Bounty Stalker! Hell yeah! That's exactly what I wanted from that. I was gonna say, this could get me Bounty Stalker. I was thinking long and hard about that one. Okay. Bounty Stalker. We're gonna put Endless on that bad boy. And everything's gonna be fine. For the time being, obviously, it's not gonna be too useful. Let's put Penumbra here. We're not gonna be able to play you just yet, but that's okay. That's A-okay. Let's get that going. So you go up here. You have lifesteal, so that's cool. I don't know, I might as well put you here to die. Doesn't really matter. You're just gonna do something. You're gonna die probably, and that's good. That's that. If I give you this, you're still gonna die anyway, so who cares? Really, it's just a waste of everything. But I want him to start scaling anyway. He's not really part of this build just yet. So here's what we do. You see this card? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do. I actually won't be able to really stack stuff up here anymore, though, so maybe I won't do it just yet. But you know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know it. You already know it. Oh, that's rough. Let's give you more lifesteal. Let's give you some damage shields. And, I don't know, we'll put you down there for no reason. Get some energy. Put you down there as well. And you. Man, the next Train Steward I play is gonna be bonkers. If he ever gets to be played. Which I doubt that he would. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Well, we need you to gorge, so obviously we're doing that. Now he's gonna get to eat all those. So I might as well give you some rage. You know what? Let's give you lifesteal. Who cares? This Train Steward down here is pogged out, dude. Pogged beyond belief. Let's give you that, and then give you these two. That's disgusting. Why would you follow this channel for so long, James? What is wrong with you? Damage shield. Pearls of production just for the energy. Give you some health. Oh, if only I could play the Demon Fiend now. We're not even taking damage, effectively. It's that good. We're just healing it all back up immediately. Oh my god. Okay. Stack Penumbra onto the floor, and then give him one Horn's Toe. Oh my god, that's just nasty. That is just nasty. This is also multi-strike and rage, but it gives you Ember Drain instead, which is almost better. The game is taunting with the consumer of crowns, and I want capacity, because I can actually play my champ. When I upgrade him. Because you know I'm upgrading him. I mean, I'm going hard on the trample build now. I don't want either of those. Units costing less is actually pretty helpful. Allows me to play the Demon Fiend more easily. Let's torch these torches. Get what I mean? Because I do not wish to have them anymore. Now, having extra capacity even more so? Yes. Yes, absolutely. And it triggers on summon, which means... Okay. Yeah, no, it's still good. I was thinking about... Maybe it doesn't quite work out the way I want it to, but I think it still works out mostly fine. So you still go on a central floor. You go there. You get some of that. You get some of that. You're gonna get that. Actually, I should have put it up top as well. Oh well. You go up here, because you're basically what drives this run right now. You're our engine. And we need to fuel you. There you go. Hey, there's Bounty Stalker. I almost forgot about him. Man, so much energy, nothing to do with it. Man, I wish I had the Ascend right about now. That would be very lovely. It's fine. Because I can do this. But then they're still gonna die to the spikes. Whoops. Oh well. They're all gonna die to the fucking top floor anyway. Who cares? They're all gonna die to the top floor anyway. Who gives a shit, dude? In fact, they're already gonna die to the bottom floor of all things, so like, who gives a shit, man? It don't matter anymore. Could move him up, but there's no reason. There's literally no reason to do that. Move you up. Man, my idea for this run is just stack everything into one floor and just go fucking crazy with it. You know what? Let's go with Shroud Spike. And Dark Deal. That rage is gonna be juicy. Do I want trinkets? I don't think I do. Do I want a dupe? I don't think I do. I want unit upgrades, really. Those are there. Useful. Mine Jacks, but also Split Anvil. Most of my spells are already pretty cheap, and I don't really have expensive spells. Like, I have Furnace Tap and Cave In. That's about it. So, let's just go with that. Scorched Steel would have also been pretty good. I think I can handle this. It can be rough, though. I'll say that much. It can and probably will be rough. Okay, hear me out. Do this for extra capacity. Put you here. I'll send you right here. Put you there. Okay, they're getting through, but there's not much I could do about it. However, now we're pretty much set. Put a morsel monster up here as well. And we have the ability to just set morsels up and go ham. Damn. This is what I always envisioned. A top floor like this. Oh, juicy. Giving you some lifesteal probably helps. More capacity up here doesn't actually do anything for us. Just prevents us from overstacking the floor, which is honestly not that huge of a deal. Really? Okay. That guy's just getting through. That's life. Let's put like a pogged morsel here, and then just eat it like 15 times. So we'll Furnace Tap you. Could have done it on him as well, doesn't really matter. Get us some more energy, because we're going to need it. And like, oh no, you're dying on this floor? I don't like that. I think I'm gonna say, we're not gonna let that happen. Goodbye. Try again! These might get eaten. Probably not, considering he has multi-strike 4. And look at that, we're set. Oh boy, okay, I like this. This is fun. Alright, this is turning out in a way I wanted to, and I love it. You know what, I'm gonna take Feast here. I think I can actually take Inferno now, but I'm gonna take Fire Chomper, because I haven't gilded it yet. That's mostly the reason why. And also it's gonna be a nice injection of energy if I ever find myself in a horribly ember-drained position. Multi-strike, huh? You know you want it. You know you want it. You know you want it. It doesn't matter which one it goes on to. Even him is good, but he's got more immediate effect with it. Let's make the Bounty Stalker a little bit more tanky. Sure? Sure, and then we're gonna definitely put multi-strike on the Bounty Stalker as well. Because he's just gonna be insane. I think that's totally okay. Okay. What fell is this? Rage fell? That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Especially because we set up on the top floor anyway. Like, we do the same thing again. Bing. Boom. Pow. I'm not even gonna play you yet. You're gonna have your use later on. Now, where do I fit in Bounty Stalker? Man, that's gonna be a challenge of its own. You're not gonna live long. You're not gonna live long at all. Dark Deal kills you, which is good. Have you in front of the Bounty Stalker, which actually allows him to play out his life. And matter of fact, yeah, no, I don't want to put him up yet. It's fine. Put you guys out. Yeah, they got through. I don't really care, because I definitely want the Morsel Master up here first, just for the interim period, because it's just too important. If I can avoid wasting lifesteal charges on him, that's great. I'll gladly take that. Furnace Tap shows up, you gotta play it. You gotta play it on your most potent unit. Yep. Some more capacity up here. Nothing like it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's the capacity again after this boss, by the way. I think that's what I'm taking. Well, actually, I can upgrade this to be more capacity. Yeah, I think that's fine as well. That's fine as well. Let's give you some armor. Let's get some energy immediately. Might as well put the capacity up here. It doesn't really matter. just gonna play these out so they get removed from my deck. Final wave already, huh? Tasteful. No reason to do that. And Fell's taking a solid 600 damage, and I have the hidden passage again. Now Fell's taking 78 damage, but look at this floor. Look at it. Isn't it lovely? Mm-hmm. That's adding a surprising amount of damage. Because the bounty hunter gets to hit again. And this floor is just utterly ridiculously insane. Might as well give you a little bit of extra damage. So, do I take One Horn's Tome now? Wait a minute, transcend him! Oh my god, it does... It re-triggers the capacity, right? Yes. Yes, it is transcendent. Which means I don't need capacity anymore. I don't really need energy. Because it's gonna get drained anyway. I might as well take draw. But it triggers it on the floor where I summon it. I gotta keep that in mind. That's fine, I can manage that. I can work with that. It's unit upgrades. It's all about my units right now. Oh my god, this run is insane. We have been graced with an insane run. The likes of which are unprecedented. The likes of which are unfucking precedented. This is insanity. I'm not gonna take that thing. I'm not gonna, you know... I'm not gonna spoil this, what's gifted to me already. He's all gonna get eaten, so it's fine. You go there. You go there. You empower everything with multi-strike? See if I care. See if I care, bitch. I need my Chomper up here. That's really what I need. Anyway, you go here. I guess I'll give you some damage and stuff. Still managed to kill a bunch on that floor though. And here we go. Our engine is running. Don't need you yet. I need to keep my Alpha Fiend alive. Or my Demon Fiend or whatever. Demon Fiend, I think it is. Okay, so here's Transcendent. You put Transcendent down. You get more capacity on this floor. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah. So then you put a morsel in front of him so he doesn't die. Ideally. There you go, that does it. It's a little scuffed, but it does it. Then we give it even more capacity and we just stack units up here. And we just go ham. I just need to keep him alive until I get the Ascend, which is still coming up. There it is. So, oh, fuck. I don't have energy. The one wrench you throw into my plan. It's fine, I can ascend like Bounty Stalker later. But the one wrench thrown into my plan. This isn't gonna keep him alive, unfortunately. It's not a big deal. This still works. This still works even without him. I really gotta get rid of you. You're like a problem. Like a big problem, believe it or not. Well, I guess you're getting that. You're getting some Ember Drain. Put you up. Put you up. Feast. Put you up. Get you some more damage. So I won't be able to, unfortunately, get the Bounty Stalker up to the top floor. But again, I think we should be totally set. Oh yeah, no, it's still no problem. We just have so many avenues now as to how we can make things happen. Even if one of them doesn't happen, still no problem. It's working out pretty well so far. I have a lot of units, so prison retrieval is actually not a bad thing to take, in my opinion. No, I don't need any of those. They don't fit the run. Plus my deck is already thick enough. Do I go for more unit upgrades? All my units are basically upgraded at this point. Yeah. So let's go for some spells. And also the removal. Double Yes. 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 Yes, please. Why didn't you ask earlier? Get these torches out. There's nothing in here. Speaking of... yeah, I can play the Train Stewards, so... let's see how bad this is gonna go. We're gonna get fucked over by Sap hard, I feel. This is the thing with the boss. Like, you can build an insane run, but once you hit the boss, you're gonna get fucked over by something. And I think in this case, it's gonna be the Sap that's gonna really screw us over. So I can actually totally afford to put you here right now. I'm not gonna do it, though. I don't want to take unnecessary risks. It's called risk management, and in this case, I am not willing to take a risk that I shouldn't be taking. See, I didn't draw Transcendent this turn. I drew this instead, so that's a problem. That's a risk I shouldn't be taking, and I just decided I will not be taking it. So immediately, I don't know, let's put Furnace Tap on our champ, I guess. It's the first thing to benefit from it. Less damage on the Bounty Stalker is always nice. Might as well give him some armor as well. Because I want to get the Bounty Stalker up to that top floor as soon as possible. Because that's where everything dies, is on the top floor. Matter of fact, that's gonna help. Won't be able to play you. Unless... no, I will. God, they do so much damage though, it's insane. Is blocking a hit help here? It does. Barely though, oh my god. I need that Ascension right now, there it is. Ah, no energy though. I can get some though. Yeah, getting him up is more important because he does more damage. Sorry, Bounty Stalker. You're simply not as helpful. Yo, Pirate Chomper, Poggers. Can I keep him alive? No, there's no way. Oh my god, I can. There's another chance. It won't last forever though, that chance. That is not lasting forever. Let's give you some life steal so you get back up to full health. Put down a morsel. Use it to get some energy back. Shade split. Put down another morsel. Just get these stewards out. So we're sapped to shit, but we're still actually going pretty well, even without this, like, even with the sap, which is honestly surprising. We're still killing everything on this floor, which is also highly surprising to me. I do not believe that we are. Yet here we are. A single killing floor is all it needs. This is getting a little rougher though. We're definitely starting to see some of the problems here. That's more like it. He's got 24 lifesteal, by the way. As usual, we're ember drained. Who would have thought? Thank God I took this relic, dude. Thank God I took that relic. Yeah, of course we're going to lifesteal here. Slowly but surely making our way forward. Man. He's got so much lifesteal, it is ridiculous. We have so much damage stacked on this floor. It's outrageous. An outrageous amount. Yeah, no, this is totally set. We're not even taking damage, matter of fact. We're so set, we're not even taking any damage. I wonder if I can get everything to heal here. There you go. He's only gonna get to heal for 10. How much damage are we dealing? Oh my god. Let's put one more morsel down. Let's go for a good one. I don't know, more lifesteal. Why not? He is getting fucked up. And as the lifesteal comes in the clutch and the sap wears off, that's another W in the books, baby. What a run. What an insane run. That lifesteal. Gilded some cards. I paid attention to that. Trade 3 copies of a more senior right strap mitosis. I've seen that card. Good shit. Good shit. Let's go again. At least one more is possible. This seems oddly familiar, except it's the other way around. Hellhorned Umbra this time around. Still the Sap Seraph. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's a nice item to have early. Did they buff this again? I think they buffed this one again. They really want people to use it. You know what? There is a place for you in my world. So let's try it out. Plus 4 damage. Again, oh lord. Okay. Good lord. What is happening in there? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's not set you up on the bottom floor. Just to, you know... okay, well that's a lot of energy we're getting next turn. Let's take you out. Okay. So let's put the useless one up front. Give you some rage. Getting him the armor is very helpful, speaking of. Let's block a hit. Anyone gorge units in front? Champion might be kind of bad. I mean, you can... I was thinking it might be useful for a 2-floor setup. Because the idea with this champ is obviously that you want him to be the tank, right? Which is an interesting style. I have never tried it, that's why I want to try it out. And then I'd have like a gorging top floor. That's the idea, at least I have, is what I want to go with here. I might as well throw these out up here. There you go. Don't care about the 10 damage or whatever. Yeah, this is totally working out. Exactly fine. Because it scales decently well as well, but we'll see what we get. That's really what it depends on. Some extra armor to put on the champ? I mean, yeah... I guess... Inferno's nice. Though. Ember Drain is rough when you don't have a way to offset it, and I don't right now. Let's skip those. I want both of these, to be fair. But this one's rarest, so I'll go for that one first. And this is where I'm going to get my Gorge unit. And I think it's going to be Allied Construct. Endless, huh? I don't know about that. HP? I don't know about that. Reroll? I don't know about that, because I wouldn't be able to buy anything afterwards, because it's always going to be 105 or more. So, there's no point in re-rolling. Do I give you more health? Usually I'm giving you like a large stone or something. That's usually pretty good on him. So like a large stone and a multi-strike, or a large stone and a quick or something like that is what I usually want. So I think I'm gonna hold off for now and go for the next shop instead. Yeah, I'll go for the shop over here. It's bound to be better, in my opinion. Spikes? 3. Should be okay. I'm confident I can take that. That shouldn't be a huge problem. And we're gonna just do exactly what I said. Set you up here. Might as well put the deranged brute behind you. You go up here, and then we try to get it set up and running. So we Entomber Assault you for some nice morsels. Juicy, juicy morsels. We get rid of you. Because I hate you. Simple as. And we just get the Allied Construct up and running. Put down some Welder Helpers to give you some armor. Honestly, give you the Rage, in my opinion. Yes, it would help more in this, because, but you know what I mean. He dies, which is good, actually, so I can play this guy later. If I even get back to him, obviously. It's also nice because it just allows you to dump all of your morsels up here. Not have to worry about any other place to put them. You don't have to worry about, like, over-generating them necessarily. Or, like, picking up too much morsel generation. It works just fine. And see, we didn't even need the Allied Construct either. So that's working out just fine. More fortifies? I wouldn't be opposed to taking a fortify now. I thought I already took one. I'll take it now. None of those. None of those. I'm going to the shop on this side. This is what I was looking for. Ah, so much better. So much better. Oh, yes! It's all coming up, Millhouse. Might as well, I mean, do I make you tankier? No, I think I give you some damage. Oh. Do I give away a unit that I want? I don't know. You know what? Take a train steward, I don't care. Didn't have anything prepared for this event this time around. You can actually get something really good out of it if you give him, you know, a unit that you actually want him to upgrade. But, you know, Explosives getting damage shields is rough. Where is he building it? Bottom floor? Perfect. Doesn't matter to me. Because I can just sit up here, do my thing. So, this doesn't pierce, so we're gonna kill you to get you up and running. We're also gonna kill you. Put that there. Give you some armor so you don't friggin' die. Don't play those there, he's got incants. Give you some armor. And Tumbra assault you to get some more good morsels. Although, I could be getting a better one from this. Not really. Turns out I couldn't get a better one. You're dying, that's cool. You're not, but that's also cool for now. You're getting the rage. I'll take you down, and I mean... honestly? Hold them off on the bottom line, bud. That's what you're for. Just hold them off for a bit. Yeah, whatever. You're not doing much. So early on, this run is looking very, very good right now. That's obviously always subject to change. But early on, this run is looking very, very powerful. Depends on how much I mess up in the coming combats. Blazing Bolts is pretty decent. But I gotta take Reinforce here. And then it's none of these. Although Demon Fiend is good, it's none of these, I think. I'm looking for the demon that gives you rage when he hits people. That's what I'm looking for, or when he slays. That's what I really want to make this build come together fully. Other than that, not much that I'm looking for out of these. I won't be able to really play him. And I think I want capacity. Yeah, I do. Speaking of, come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah, it didn't give me what I needed. It's fine, it's fine. I don't want to Euro these though. What if I dupe the deranged brute? Okay. Oh my god. It's not actually as good as it sounds, believe it or not. But it sounds pretty fucking tempting. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to dupe you. I have no place to put you. But duping him? No. No. No, 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 no. It's Rage Serum. And let's keep it going. Let's go hard on the tank Hellhorn Tramp. +6. Oh, that's rough. I don't think I can take that. I might be able to, but it's gonna be really, really rough. Let's get you Rage immediately. That's fucking insane amounts of damage. Hello there. Thank you for feeding my allied construct. Who is now fueled up and ready to murder anything that gets past our central floor. Hello, Sarge! Thanks for the raid, bud. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Deciding to join me for some monsters on a train. That's how it goes. I hope I can explain to you what monsters are doing on a train. Spoilers. Killing stuff. Playing Inferno on the bottom floor is extremely tempting right now. Considering he's got no armor. I'm gonna do that. Very nice. How's it going, bud? How was your stream? That is so much damage. I love it. Oh, I love it. Him getting through is not even a problem. But I can prevent it. So, that's a no-brainer play. Yep. Didn't have to think about that one. How's the latest monster train going? The last run was utterly insane. And then this run currently is also going pretty well. It's not going amazingly. But it's going pretty well. All things considered. That does a lot more damage. I'm surprised. I'm not even worried. Once you get up to the top, yeah, you're done. You're just done. You're absolutely dead. Not even anything to be worried about. This alloy construct is so insanely strong right now. Kills you on the first hit. Because he's got quick. I completely forgot about that. Do I take another Rage Serum? No, it's branding, right? It could be cannibalized, but I don't really need more morsels. I honestly, I'm fine on morsel generation. I only really use the morsels to fuel the ally construct. I don't even use them to, you know, buff them up. Endless on a train steward. You're joking. I really should have given you something else. I mean, what would I go for in terms of upgrades? But what would I do? You know, what would I do? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'll go for this site. Mostly for the artifact. I don't have any X cost, right? Yeah. I'll take the lifesteal one. It's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty good. I mean, at this point, I'll gladly take that. Okay. I mean, I'll take a look at what's in the shop. If there's something amazing, I'll take it. That's actually pretty good, believe it or not. That's actually pretty decent. I can't pass up a large stone. That's, like, pretty good. I think it's okay. It's gonna be sycophants on the top floor and the middle floor. Actually, sycophants on every floor. Got a big boy. Is that worth doing? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I'd say like this, they would have gotten through anyway. Now the next set is gonna get through as well. But, again, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. However, now we're set up, and we're way ahead of the curve. Our champ is already doing 135 fucking damage per hit. If I just give him multi-strike now, we're gonna be so fucking set for the rest of our lives. It's actually a fucking joke. Make that 150. Which morsel do I want up here more? Damage. Double the armor on a unit. I mean... yeah. And then give him a little bit more damage. So he basically always blows up whatever's in the front. And then, hey, why not give you a little bit more armor? And like a little bit more armor wouldn't be bad, would it? And then might as well give you some lifesteal up here because why not? And then what if we gave you a little bit more armor and when we killed you so we can get more units up here? Like, yeah, I should have killed you, whatever. Not a big deal. And then, like, oh look, we won. Well, we've killed the boss, let's say it like that. Oh my god, the rage! Oh! I mean, at this point, I'm just looking for battering ram at this point, to be honest. So if anybody sees that, fork it over. I'll gladly take it. Right, I'm gonna have to take this fucker, don't I? Hey, at least he costs 0. So I can just throw him out every turn. This is a spell upgrade. Absolutely. It absolutely is. Whoa. Yes? Yes? Yes, sir? Yes, sirree? Honestly, more damage on that. And then let's make Inferno a little cheaper and play it more. Ah, yes. It's about time I guilt this card. Fine. Fine. If I draw it, I'll just play it. And, I think I'll be happy about it, probably. We're already on to Fell, damn, this run's going quick. Spell Shield? Not a big deal. And again, we do the exact same thing. You go here, you go behind, you go up here, and, turns over. And now we go like, okay, well, you get this. You get some armor. We don't have any imps to sacrifice, that's fine. So again, this guy's gonna get through. Actually, they're both gonna get through. And there's not much I can do about it right now. But such is life. Actually, right, I forgot that they have a lot of armor. My bad. I can kill you though. There you go. Whatever, they did like next to no damage. It's okay. So here's the Awoken's Rail Spike, which I am not going to play because I want to play Inferno. Yeah. Then I'm gonna play it. Wow, I drew the torch. Whoa. Poggers. Might as well play him. Get that armor going. Get those morsels going, because you're pretty much running low on fuel. Okay, you're gonna have 6 fuel after this though, so that's nice. The lifesteal on you is gonna be dope. More armor on the champ. Honestly, I think I can even make One Horn's Tome work on you now. Just get that multi-strike going. Right, they get lifesteal whenever they come out. I mean, you know. You're actually just gonna get through, huh? Okay. You're gonna do like 2 damage. Who cares? Just did that to get the armor out there. The Archamp has 215 damage and effectively 224 HP. Let's play Inferno. He wouldn't even... Oh no, it's piercing, right? He would die. My bad. Give him some more armor. And then, I don't know. Might as well set him up there. Doesn't matter. At this point, I might as well take that. Is it draw or is it energy? Because I definitely think it is not capacity, because we're not having a capacity problem. We're barely playing any units. Is it energy? I think it's energy. I have a lot of expensive cards. And I'd rather, you know, have the ability to actually play them. Okay, is this unit upgrades? No. No, it is not. It is absolutely, if anything, it's spell upgrades. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get these spells even better. Well, that solves all of our energy issues. Forever. Don't get me wrong, Winged Indulgence is also extremely good. Like, extremely good. Let's get Reinforced a little bit cheaper. 10 magic power. Might as well put that on you. And let's make Inferno even cheaper. Toss this torch, and honestly, this torch. Go for the highest tier of this one. Slay 25 armor and 5 rage when he gets hit. He gets 5 rage when he gets hit, which is by default 10 damage. But now he gets plus 3 extra per stack. So he gets 5 damage per stack of rage. He's like, whenever he gets hit, this guy gains 25 damage whenever he gets hit. That is insane. Spell shield too? Honestly, I don't care. Inferno's piercing, so it pierces through that. And I don't have any other damaging spells I care about. Wow, I didn't get the dude. The other dude. That's surprising. Okay. There he is, the range brute. I'm gonna need you to get out here, bud. There you go. Now we're looking good. All I really need now is better AoE, and then I'm set. Because that's really the only thing that's still kind of screwing me over. This guy's getting hung up on, you know, chump enemies like that. Giving you some of that stuff is probably worth it, though. This is where we could run into some slight issues. Because we need AoE, and we really don't have AoE right now. So doing that is absolutely necessary. This doesn't pierce, so that's a problem. All these chump enemies in front are just going to take all the hits, and that is a problem. I might as well play it. Does this thing even have fuel? It does. So we're going to take some damage here. It's going to be rough. It really is. Does this count as spell damage? It does. Unfortunate. I hit the multi-strikers, that's a problem. I think we're gonna live. Oh, you're getting 2 hits in, but we will live. Either way, we will live. But it's rough. Anyway, we're not gonna have any trouble with the boss whatsoever. We will be completely fine. I'm not even worried. Would you look at that? 150 armor. Now I just have to be able to deal with all the ads. And this isn't gonna do it. I think this run is actually... it could fall apart. And it's mostly just because I don't have any AoE. I have absolutely no way of dealing with the backliners whatsoever. And... or like with chump enemies very easily. And that's gonna completely screw me over. I feel like that's gonna be the one thing that breaks this run down completely. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's reroll, see what we get. Okay, that's not pretty good. That's not that good. Honestly, go with that. I'll need it. I'll need it. Dupe the branding, right? Dupe the Inferno. It's gonna be my only way of dealing with floors of people, considering I have an empty floor. This is all I have, is that branding right. Not branding right, the Inferno. It's gonna have to do. It's my best shot at this. It's the best chance I get. Take care of you as well, why not? You're set. Let's play this out. Play this out. Play this out. Oh, that's just comical. Because this is where we get into problems now. Finally I drew Inferno, at least. But this is gonna be a problem, this floor. What, the champ dies?! What?! Damn, they do a lot of damage! I didn't even pay attention to that. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the front door. Hold, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't pay attention at all. Did I just screw up my order, or am I genuinely just that fucked right now? Damn. What if I set him up on the top floor? And I set him up here. Let's try that. Let's try that. Changing the order of operations. It's not gonna allow him to pog off very easily, though. I don't know if this is gonna help. at all, to be honest. At least I drew 4 cards this time, so that's nice. Playing Inferno there, obviously helpful. Yeah, something went differently this time, and I don't know what. But something went very differently this time. And it seems like this change up of strategy has also very much helped. This is not gonna matter. But I might as well make space. I'm actually gonna give you some armor. Oh my god, it was the doubling armor item. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing my focus. It's fine, I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Because we're still stacking armor like crazy. Look how much he already has, right? It's not a big deal. Let's take care of you, because you're a big problem. That's a lot of damage off the table right immediately. Put this train steward out for some damage blocking. Are we out of fuel? No, we're not out of fuel. You got a ton of fuel. This is where we start getting into problems. This is why I took all that extra HP. Just so I can make use of that. Getting your damage shield is going to be fucking helpful. I'm still going to bring him out to block though. Rough. Rough. And this is where we get into problems, because now this floor is just... I can't handle this floor. That would kill everything, but obviously it's not really what I desire. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could have done differently. I didn't really get any AoE the entire run, and that's really what screwed it over. I wonder if I had started out with the multi-strike one, or if I'd taken the multi-strike one at some point, it would have helped. But I really wanted to go hard on this and see if that worked. Turns out it didn't. So yeah, it's insane scaling, but again, it lacking the AoE really brought it down. Oh, this looks familiar. Rejuvenate, 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 Ah! Spikes. I hate the draw one. The draw one is bad. Ten armor I can probably handle. I love the rejuvenate one. It's so good. I hate when I don't get it. Well. They're getting through, and there's nothing I can do about it. This is what your life is like if you don't get rejuvenate sentient. It's awful. If you don't get rejuvenate sentient, your life sucks. Okay, well, we'll go for Wildwood Sap because it's still fucking amazing. I guess I'll go for Entombed. And going for Spikes. Going for Spikes. Having another... Well, having something to pump your heals into isn't bad, I guess. But I'd have to spread them out, and then I'd have to heal one of them anyway, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Go for this one instead. Okay. Lady of the Reformed is usually a nice take. Oh, you. Mmm. Oh, that's infuriating. Ah, that's infuriating. That is upsetting. Should have just turned something down, I would have had enough money. They're gonna haste. I mean, if I put the champ at the bottom, we're just dying, so... They're always gonna haste fast. It's annoying. It sucks a lot. I hate how you have haste. Stop having haste. Stop it. Fuck. I'm gonna bypass the middle floor, and everything's fucking gone, dude. I hate this run. I don't... End it. End me. End me, dude. I'm surprised I didn't die yet. That's actually surprising. Give me the glimmer. That Vapor Funnel is so good. Actually like an S tier artifact. Or relic or whatever it's called. I hate both of these, I don't want them. Oh, and it's the bombs that explode twice, which means my champ is gonna just fucking die. I hate this. I hate this. This is an awful run right now. I have to set up on the top floor. Otherwise I'm dying. Lady of the Reformed goes here. Drake goes behind. You go here. You go down here, just catch somebody off guard, and dude didn't even attack. He doesn't have an attack. Oh well. Just doing that so he actually heals a bit. They haste it past the middle floor again. Hate that. Hate that. Well, you're getting through is actually not a big deal. Okay, actually, I think we're fine. Let's heal you up a bit. Deserve it more. I love when they get dazed when they come up, though. That's nice. I like that a lot. The problem is this is not very scalable right now, and I hate that. Finally, something good. Finally, some good fucking food. I think it's gonna be capacity. I need to stack more things on the Lady of the Reformed floor. On the burnout floor. And I need unit upgrades. No, I need spell upgrades. I need to upgrade these spreading spores immediately. Holdover is a pretty good thing to put on that, but I'll put on a glimmer. Make something cheaper. I mean, the spreading spores is probably a good target for that. Ah! I keep gambling my money away, willy-nilly. I have to wait for that. It's just too good. It's too good not to do that. But that early on is so good. So the train stewards actually do not fit into this run right now. Absolutely not. Oh, by the way, what do we get here? An Animus of Will. Well, I got capacity, so I can fit you behind. Yeah, why not? Go hard on the spikes. Go hard or go home. At this point, it is your principal way of dealing. I'm not taking the armor here. I need the money desperately, but I'm not taking the armor. It's not worth doing. So you go up here. I think I can afford to have you down here. Actually, now I think about it. I hate this. I hate these guys so goddamn much. But to be fair, actually, no, it's fine. Because anything that deals damage is just going to die to the spikes, and then these guys aren't dealing damage, so I don't care about them getting past whatsoever. It actually does not matter to me. So as long as, like, you die, we're actually totally set. And to be fair, you get close to dying, you get dazed and you die. It's actually fine. It's actually totally fine. Just hope that the boss doesn't get it. I mean, even if it's not a huge deal. Well, everything on this force is gonna die of burnout because nothing comes up to hit it. It's, a little unfortunate, really. Finally, something's coming onto this floor. I cannot believe it. Unheard of. Alright, I think we're set here. Now we definitely are. Champ is dying. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Those spikes do be helping. I mean... Sure. I don't want to throw something away that could actually potentially work out here. Again, it's the spell upgrades. Come on, baby, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. This run still has potential, actually. There's still potential here. That's effectively draw. I always play free cards, so... Will I be able to... Oh, this is rough. Will I be able to... Actually, no, the multi-strike isn't going to be that bad because they're going to kill themselves on the spikes. Will I be able to actually play the card I draw? Yeah, see, that's a question I can't really answer. Let's set you guys up here. Actually, I should have said that's fine. Oh, Lady of the House is gonna die. Oh well. See if I care. See me caring? No, dude. Although this guy's getting through with a surprising amount of health. Actually... He's not. He's not even living. I might as well. So I want you to burn off some stealth, but you're not really gonna do that. So I'll just make use of that. To at least make my life a little easier. But you're gonna kill yourself on the spikes anyway, it doesn't really matter. Either way. Oh my god, the spreading spores are so good. And this is why. You can turn it around like that. Just like that. It's insane. Sketches of Salvation. No, I can't do that. Not on this run. It's not for this run. Remnant Host. No, Wicked Blaze. The Wicked Blaze here. That's the small bit of scaling we can get for that floor. That's all we get. That's all we get as well. Any more spell upgrades I want to do right now? Not necessarily. I'm looking for unit upgrades more at this point, so let's save our money and dupe something like, say, oh, I don't know, spreading spores. Okay. Fell. Scourge fell. You think you're hot shit? Think you're hot shit pumping my deck full of garbage? These guys are never gonna hit, which is the problem. I'll set these guys up on a bomb floor anyway. That will definitely help. Yeah, these absolvers are an issue. However, I can take care of them decently well. Scourges are going to be a little bit of a problem early on, but not forever. See, they're already becoming less of an issue. And by now, I think we're in the clear, actually. Oh, this is tempting to play. Yeah, it's the better choice. It's a lot of damage to take, but it definitely is the better choice. You're gonna get through, you're gonna get dazed instantly and die, so that's fine. Ah, man, would love to play that WhatsApp. You're gonna get through and get dazed, but still get a hit off, which is the bigger problem. So let's prevent that from happening. It's a lot of dregs. Final wave. And Fel is taking surprisingly little damage. Which scares me a whole bunch. Yeah, this is problematic. A little problematic. Watch this. Spreading spores! Oh, it doesn't count as a healing spell? That's awful. Yeah, I expected this run to not go anywhere. Lacking the impactful cards early on really just made it less than desirable. And then, you know, by the point we hit that boss there, you realize the problem. So don't have a lot of boss killing capabilities. I don't like the way this run looks right now, to be honest, but I'll see if we can make it happen. Make units cheap. Do I try again? I try again. Early on, it's actually great. The next option is probably not going to be the multi-strike one, which sucks, but if I can take it at the end, that's still going to be good. I want this thing to work. I want this dude to work. Problems, I'm going to have to go with melting for the top floor. Ugh. That kind of sucks. I'll honestly just burn out those units. Don't want them. Don't want them. By the time this guy... Actually, no, they do 5 by default because of the thing. Alright. There we go. This is not looking too hot. Just saying. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? Enflame. A draft. We're gonna go harder with this draft. Okay, they want me to do it again. They want me to do it again. I'm doing it. I'm doing it again. They want me to do it again. I'm doing it again. Lady to Reform to go in front of the draft. They know exactly what they're doing here. And I fucking love it. I'm doing this one. I don't even care. This could end up fucking me over completely. This run could end right here, right now. And it may very well. You know what? That's what I live for. Skate fast, eat ass. That's gonna help a bit. I gotta leave one space up here. The collector escaping is a little unfortunate, but man, what can you do? You know, what can you do? Is my draft really at the bottom of the deck? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Let's put you at the front. Just so you fucking die. Actually. I'll facilitate that even better. Hate it. Hate it. Doesn't matter because we're winning anyway, but still, I hate it. Hate not drawing the card that I wanted to draw. Early on, again, that scaling is insane. I just need something that gives me multi-strike as soon as possible. Or Vent, which is... Or Molting Imp, either of which is amazing AoE. Vent is better. Vent is better. It's reusable. Let's grab Molded so we can do some reforming shenanigans. Albeit it is not my favorite. It does work, and that's what matters. Do I need unit upgrades or do I need spell upgrades here? Unit upgrades could really go a long way, but spell upgrades I think are more important. Also gives me the opportunity to pick up another unit here that could actually be helpful. Like a Paraffin Enforcer. Yeah, that's actually gonna fit well into my build. So, holdover. Watch this. Holdover on the vent. And then next opportunity we get, we're gonna give it plus 10 magic power. And then I have decent AoE to deal with chump enemies. And that immediately solves the issue that this run had last time around. Rare Awoken Draft Pick, Rare Stygian, Rare Umbra. Rare. What could fit into this run? Umbra has a lot of rage cards. Like this. It's gonna fuck me over with the Ember Drain, but I think I need this. The multi-strike and the rage on that is very important. I think Furnace Tap might be what saves this run. Honestly, it might be what saves this run from Chaos. Did I get damage shielded up, which is unfortunate, but manageable. I'm tempted to set you up on the bottom floor, not gonna lie. I can set you up here. A different aggression in this game? I think there is, I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it yet. There could be. I can't put anything else there. I'll just put you up here. I'll give you some damage and might as well kill you. Might as well kill you. I hate how he's taking this much damage. It's a bit too hard or impractical with this type of game. I don't know. I think it could work. If they do it like they did in Slay the Spire, I think it could be fine. I'm gonna need to keep you alive, which is extremely important. I want you to die. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Here's the Furnace Tap. I want the draft on this floor. We can finally actually do something. Yeah, that's gonna do a massive difference. It's gonna suck my energy, but it's gonna make a massive difference. Yep, look, we're killing the boss already. That's how good this is. That Furnace Tap actually probably saved this run. Last Stand is probably okay here. It's none of these. They don't fit. I think on this one, it might be energy. Could be draw. I think it should be draw. I'm not struggling. Let's say it like this. What am I struggling with the most? Am I struggling with capacity? I don't think I am. I have some expensive cards. You know what? I think it should be energy first, and then maybe capacity later. Although, no, I have energy solved because of this. Energy is actually not that big of a problem because my units are basically free. It's draw or space. Deck's getting pretty thick, so draw isn't a bad idea. I'm going for this banner here. So you know what? Go draw. Go draw. I don't know if I'm going for the banner here. I don't know if I am. I think I need the money more. Oh, the removal, though. No, the removal. Another deranged brute? No, thank you. Dupe the furnace tap? I don't know, actually. Because if I play one, I won't be able to play the other one unless I get them both on the same turn, and they're reduced in some way, shape, or form. I actually don't know if I dupe anything here. A draft at most, but even that's not necessarily very helpful. I actually don't think I dupe anything. I'll be honest. So here's the multi-strike one by default, which is also really, really good. I'll take that one. That way I can ensure this is going to work better. By default, spikes, not a fan. But the artifact could help. Let's do it. I can, you know, get some money out of it too if I want to. I think this is fine. Oh, he's dying! Fine, I can't set up on the bottom floor. I didn't expect that the second wave of enemies would be that tough. Fine. We'll set up on the second floor. Well, no, because then they're gonna get... top floor. Has to be top floor. That's gonna help. You don't even know how much that's gonna help. That's gonna help a ton. Yeah, he's gonna be alone on that floor. That's just how things are. I can stop you from getting up. Past this floor, that would be nice. And I can stop you from taking some damage, that would also be nice. There's a furnace tap, you have to play it. It's absolutely non-negotiable. That has to be played. Let's stop you from getting past us. Yeah, so the Ember Drain is gonna screw us over for a bit, but it's a calculated risk. It's a calculated risk. Major upside being, we're killing the boss pretty easily. Summon abilities trigger an additional time. Do I have anything beyond the imps that even do summon abilities? Don't think I do. Give me the money. Branding right. Smoke. It's gotta be spell upgrades here. Has to be. Both of these are amazing. Nah, that's a lot of Ember Drain. Let's not get too crazy yet. That is obviously also good, but let's not get too crazy yet. Let's cost reduce something instead, like the smoke. Don't want either of these. They're actually bad in my opinion. $15 armor? This is gonna be a low money run, dude. I don't think I can take that. I don't think I can. I straight up do not believe I can take that. It is simply not doable. It's not... No. It's gonna fuck me over. It's gonna be too much. Let's do a classic setup here. To be fair, I could put these on the bottom floor, but it's kind of risky. I'll put them up here for now. What I will do is kill one of them. Watch this. What a play. They don't teach you that one. They don't teach you that one in the school books. Why did I do that? So my draft stays alive. Dummy. Speaking of, he's staying alive even longer. I actually want him to get hit, so putting the smoke on him right now is actually a bad idea, believe it or not. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird play, but you know. I mean, if they're smoked, I can be too. Yeah, you getting past is a little rough, to say the least. However, you're gonna be taking a lot of damage, so it's fine. That's the armor settle for this. There's our Furnace Tap. Must play card. And I want to imagine that we are set. However, obviously I don't know anything. For sure. Yep. Totally set, actually. It's all about just keeping the champ alive. Keep the champ alive. Keep the champ alive, and we are set. We are so set. Resin removal is gonna be a winning card as well. Interesting, but I don't think I want either. Permafrost. Permafrost on this is very important, because then I don't have to play it immediately. I can keep it until the end, so I can actually make use of other cards. Lower the energy on something. Last Dance, I actually get to play it. Get these torches out of my deck. Speaking of... Goodbye. Also, I can't ever play you, so goodbye. At least I can get some use out of the torch. Albeit it does cost money. So spell shield on the Guardians shouldn't be a big issue, hopefully. Armor on all the other dudes should be an issue. Here's the plan. You're gonna die, but you're gonna do stuff to help us. So you won't be in vain. You won't be dying in vain. You know what? You'll die too. I don't care. I needed you out here. Thank you, bud. Okay, so this sets up this floor very nicely. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna vent on this floor. Take care of that. Put you up there. Whiplash should keep getting you buffed up. And honestly, you getting through is a problem, so it's vent on this floor. Now can she play in flame too? For once. Wow. Crazy. I might want to smoke this floor. Just so they don't take as much damage. And then... well, don't really have to vent there. He's gonna get more armor from it, so let's vent here. He only has to gain. He does not have anything to lose. Playing this here is not going to do anything. My bad. It's not going to do anything. Although, if I do resin removal, it removes the spell shield, doesn't it? You drive a hard bargain. You really do. It's got some rage. Oh, that's juicy. But also, this is even juicier, so... I think it is this. Last stand. So you have insane damage. You resin remove on this. Just because. Put him out and vent the bottom floor. So the big old tank fella dies. Boy fella, whatever you want to call him. Give me some more armor and some more rage. Yeah. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. This is definitely looking a lot better. Alleviates that prior issue that we had. I'll just keep you getting stacked. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think I need to even smoke this floor, considering that he's gonna probably have to gain more from getting hit. Like, he's gonna gain so much rage from it. I actually think it's worth having him get hit. So I don't actually want to smoke him. If anything, I want to smoke this floor. Should be the final wave coming up. Yep, there it is. So... I don't have to play Furnace Tap on this turn. I can play it next turn too, and it's totally fine. Matter of fact, I actually get a little bit more benefit out of playing it next turn, which is fine. So, let's make some use of what we have. Deal some extra damage down here. And now, overkill. I wonder if this is going to change anything. Yeah, it's just going to make him take no damage ever. It's working out pretty friggin' well. I'll live the Ancients. Do I need that? No, I have Branding, right? I really don't need it. Okay, hear me out. I think on this one it's capacity. Because I want to stack some more stuff on that. burnout floor, as well as have the potential ability to put something behind the, like a rage imp or something behind the champ. Speaking of, are there any unit upgrades to be done? There's something that I could be upgrading, yeah. Plus a little bit of extra HP, don't hurt nobody. Endless? Ooh. On a draft would be okay, but I don't think that's what I want. I want health on you. I wish to have... Oh man, rerolling is gonna lead me to me not even being able to buy anything, so you know what? Fuck it, let's make you a little bit stronger. It's small scaling, but small scaling is also still significant. Honestly, let's go with that one. I'm not just saying that because it's called honest. Not just because of that. Okay, so here the question comes. Brawler 2, which gives me another level of multi-strike. Or Wrathful 2, which is probably better scaling. That's the question, isn't it? This is more initial armor and another level of multi-strike, which is insane, but this is more scaling armor and rage, which is very, very important. Because that one extra rage is actually like 5 extra damage. So let's go with that one. Plus it's more initial damage. On top of it. And some extra health as well, so I can use Branding Right more. Yeah, again, 20 armor is not something I can do on this. It is not something I can do. I can play Vent on the bottom floor, I'll be fine. So... Sit you up here. Sit you up here. Just play this. And then vent the bottom floor. That's what I was talking about with getting rid of the ads, because that is so utterly important right now. Like, it's not even funny. It is so important. Oh man, I really have to vent the bottom floor. But I can vent this floor next time. I need to get rid of this guy. Can't have him getting through. You go up here. Draft goes in between. We vent this floor to get rid of the Shade Wings, but they can play other shit first. I have to smoke this floor, otherwise my champion dies. Which is rough, because he's not going to get much rage, but it's going to be helpful because he's going to get more armor, so... Ultimately, it's a win-win situation. Speaking of more armor... Don't care about him dying. That's actually totally fine. He's getting through. There's not much I can do about it. But he's going down to, what, like 50 health? Well, 47. If I do this, he actually, like, dies. So 48. If I do this, he actually dies, so... It sucks as he's gonna get through, but that's okay. There you go. I think he's gonna die now. Yeah, he's only got one hit in. That's what I meant to say. And this is the problem we had with last time, the chumps. But these guys are taken care of. I love to see that. That is so good. Let's have you block a hit. Put these guys out here. Get rid of all of these ads. Would you look at that? So much better. So when they die, they do 5 damage to the front end. I mean... Okay. Okay. Not a huge problem. I can deal with that. It's a lot of damage, but it's doable. So here's what we do, we vent this floor. Gets rid of all the problems. God, Vent is so integral to this fucking run. It is insane. I mean, I knew it would be important. I had no idea it would be this important. Just, I had no idea, like, it would make this much of a difference, right? That's the insane part. Do this, let's vent the bottom flip, get rid of those guys. And we just play Furnace Tap to overkill him even more than we already are. And then just torch him. Do that. Battering ram. Absolutely. That's also something I really wanted last run when I tried this, and it never happened. So I'm glad it shows up now. Glad it shows up at the last possible opportunity for it to show up at. So unit upgrades. Anything else I want to upgrade here? No, I'll go for spells. There's some important spell upgrades to be done. Like this. Four times the amount plus 10. That's a funny joke. No. Make something cheaper, like the battering ram. Double stack. Now we go hard on a double stack on this, I think. Give plus 10 magic power to... I don't know. Minus energy. Take a look at the artifacts. Maybe there's something here in trinkets. Nope, I can't afford them. Just out of range for it, so forget about that. Anything else worth doing here, though? I don't think there is. Except making something cheaper. Just being like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just make the battering ram even cheaper. Like the branding, right? And flame. Sure. For the impact and flame has, it should definitely be cheaper. Speaking of impact, do we dupe Engulfed in Smoke? Or do we dupe Vent? I don't think I need to dupe Vent. I think one Vent is enough. I think I dupe First Tap. No, I won't be able to play both. I won't be able to play both. I won't be able to play both. Unfortunately. Battering Ram. You know what? Sure. It could be a very impactful card. Let's purge some garbage like this torch. And a train Stewie. There we go. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Let's see how bad this one's gonna go. If it's gonna go any better. So, first things first. Set up here. It's the smart thing to do. Set this guy up top. Let's give you some stuff going as well. They're dealing a load of damage to me this floor. I can avoid that. Deal at least a bit back. So I'm waiting for my fellow to show up. There he is. Really took his time, huh? I hate that my champ is dying. That's a problem. Res removal certainly doesn't fix that. And these guys getting through is also rough, but these guys getting through is only a one-time occurrence, so I'm not too worried about it. I need to make something happen here so my champ doesn't die on that floor. So I think we are swapping the floors and see if that helps. Not getting vents early is rough here, but let's swap you up here, you down here. Still give you the armor, because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it desperately. That is doing a lot. I'm surprised. Let's get you raged up. Okay, let's see if this goes any differently. With you up here, okay, we're doing a lot better up here. I like to see that. Still no AoE, but this guy getting through is not that bad of a deal. We need to deal with this floor. This floor is hell right now. Everything is dying, and there's almost nothing I can do about it, and that sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't think resin removal will save this either. Yeah, no, this floor is gone. It's gone. There's nothing I can do. I'm just playing him to burn him out. Makes him take more damage having it. And then he gets through. Oh, interesting. I didn't really consider that, but... weird. And we might as well resin remove this floor. Oh, that makes me kill everything. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll take it. Vent finally shows up. Hugely important, by the way. Massively important. Give me back my Lady of the Reformed. See how well that goes for us. In the meantime, I have to play Vent here, but I can play something for 2 energy. Which kills this guy. But I need to also get Smoke hold over it. Wonderful. And now I have Vent on holdover. I'm set. Now that I have Vent, I can just keep playing it. I'll be totally fine. I think I'll be completely okay. Like, just do this. You have a bump with damage? No more. Oh, that's so good. That's really what I needed. That's really what I needed. Not being able to get this now obviously sucks a little bit. I was kind of, you know, tunnel visioned on that Vent. But Vent will just... it will just get me out of any problem here. I do not have to fear anything. Get you some more damage. Also let this fella up to just die. And vent that floor. There you go. I want him to start scaling armor as well. It's very important. Again, oh no, this floor is a problem now. Not for long, bud. Not for long. First of all, let's inflame you. And then let's remove resin. And then let's do that. And then let's also vent. I think 200 damage is enough at the point where, you know, I don't need to have him technically build as much rage anymore. It's okay if you can, you know, lose some. Again, everything's dying on this floor already, which is absolutely epic. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, okay, well, let's make my future life a little bit easier. Let's keep you smoked. Let's keep you armored up. And let's... You're getting more slay triggers this way, aren't you? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It'll make my future life a little easier. There's both battering rams. Oh my god, look at the damage. Look at the damage it's doing. Holy shit. Holy shit. If only I could have these next turn, dude. Oh my lord. Well, I believe this is what they call a fat W in the business. All it took was vent. All it took to make that run work was vent. And all I didn't get the first time around when I tried it was vent. I also did take a stack of the multi-strike, which helps. -1 capacity on a random floor. That's life. That's all it took. Was vent. I cannot believe it. That's all I had to do was get that. God fucking damn it. Well, that's that. I'm done for tonight. Good time. Good time. Hey, thank you for watching. It has been fun. I'll catch you again tomorrow. I do not know what I will be playing. It's up in the air. It's up for anything. I'll have to see. I will see you then, though, hopefully. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. So yeah, I'll see you then. Have a good one. I suppose. Good night. Rest of your day. Whichever it is. And yeah, bye. Yes, bye.